What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Monday, April 11th, 2022, and this is the stock market live stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? I hope you had a great weekend, a good Monday morning, and you are ready to get you some. Get you some. What's happening, y'all? I see we only have a few y'all in here. How's everybody doing? 42 y'all. Good morning. How y'all doing? I already tweeted out the live stream, so if y'all feel inclined to retweet, it's already out. I did not wait to do it. I went ahead and did it already to get it over with. Let me just do some double checking here and make sure I have everything good to go, and then I will say I got the super chat thing in. I got the subscribers only 5 days. All right, I think I'm good, man. I think I'm good to go. Y'all. What's happening? Good morning, good morning, good morning. See who we got here. Oh. Let's see who we got here. What's up, Dougie? Good morning. What's up, C's? Good morning. Tony, good morning. Paul, good morning. Ice, good morning. Tendies, good morning. Semper, let's dig in. What's up, bro? Andy, good morning. Jacob, good morning. Kaylee, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Cliff, good morning. Hate me, good morning. Tony, thank you. Good morning. Coach, good morning. Spring break's over. Socks. Blue, good morning. Devin, good morning. What's happening, y'all? Chief, good morning. How's everybody doing? Good morning. Aldolfo, good morning. Randall, good morning. Susan, good morning. Chris, good morning. What is happening? How's everybody doing? Did you have a good weekend? What'd y'all do for fun? Anything? Anybody do anything fun other than work all weekend like I did? Good morning, Tar Heel. Good morning, Amy. How y'all doing? Good morning, Henry. How you doing, brother? Anybody do anything fun and exciting other than work? Work your face off all weekend? Spot puts for fun? Yeah. You might be able to pay off another house. Those might be okay here for a minute, maybe. Good morning, Peter. How you doing, brother? I'll give everybody a couple minutes here. I got a few minutes. It's not going to take me 30 minutes to get everything done, so we'll give people some time to get in here, and then I'll take a little trip around the horn here and see what's going on. Trip around town and see what's going on. Kayaking in Fort Pierce. Oh, that sounds nice. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I'm jealous all to hell, man. I've been getting pictures. My mom's down in the Keys. She's down there for a month. She's been sending pictures, and I'm like, Urgh. So my whole family's down there. Just me and Grandma is still up north here. So I miss it down there, brother. Enjoy yourself, man. Good morning, Rabbit. Where the run gets experience was the January wave. Yeah, Devin, that's literally what I had shown for quite some time, brother. That exact scenario. And that we would be replicating the movements of between January and June run-ups right now. Where have you been, man? Yeah, let me show you here. Let me show you what I mean.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jeff Chen. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. So the macro comparative from the macro descending wedge prior to the January 2021 run-up. And what I had talked about in weeks ago was that when that move up out of the macro descending wedge that we were in got stuffed and suppressed, I said, I bet you there's a possibility that we're in between, and this is January and this is May, June, that we could potentially start fulfilling the movements in between the January run-up and the May, June run-up. And that's how it started. We have since diverted and overshot to the downside here. However, what I talked about last week with y'all was I showed you in multiple places where price action, real price action versus the macro comparative, it inverts itself and does the complete opposite. It's replicated movement, but it's a mirrored inversion. And I said that if this were to see continuation to downside, like this, and then get raked and replicate this move, or the two of these moves here, then here, and then reconverge with this to some extent, that would still be a valid macro comparative, for the reasons being that it's done this previously in different places of this macro comparative. When looking at it in its whole state, it has done that previously. So yeah, I got my eyes on it. I have taken it off of my review table, something that I'm going to review minute by minute with everybody, because I'm not going to sit here and talk about like it could do this type of thing, right? It could be an inverted diversion from the macro comparative path, but realistically it can be. That's what I had talked about previously. But yeah, that was using it in its whole state and looking at it like that. It was definitely something I had potentially looked at. I do know there's an even more extended way of using this and looking at it, to where you're using, it's hard to do, but you're using this as that, to where then this will now basically start replicating from here, and it takes a real giant extension of this, and that this is the diverted mirrored image of that, and then we're going to start potentially fulfilling in that manner. I've looked at it a couple different ways, but yeah, it's possible, man. It definitely is, you know. But I have some other ones that I think are a little more valid right now in the current state and position. Primarily this one here, which is the same macro double-double from the same macro descending wedge, just in what I've called the extended version that I've shown forever. And I showed in the update video last night, update prep video. I've been showing it last week, the week before, the week before, the week before, the week before. And if you go the whole way back to December, when I first started streaming, I was showing it then too. And that is it. It's in this position here. And again, you get a nuanced diversion and an invert of a couple moves, but you have move for move. Everything that happens, move for move, and then it converges back to candle for candle the whole way down here. And it has been projecting spot on the last few weeks, or the last month almost, worth of 4-hour macro candles. So yeah, it's I think this one here so far, you know, this one's been the longest running valid one that I've looked at on this channel. But so there's that one. You got me all out of order here. I was gonna take a trip around. We're doing macro comparatives first. All right, fuck it. Here's the other one that I'm looking at. This is the exact same macro comparative from the macro double, except it's only the right hand portion. Now there's a theoretical concept behind this, and it would take me half an hour to explain, and it's not even worth explaining at this point until it starts getting fulfillment, continuation of fulfillment, excuse me. However, if it were to continue to follow this one, I think that by midweek here, we would see a move back up to $25, $26 in that fashion. You can see here where it's replicated for quite some time. And here we are. And it's looking almost candle for candle as well. And what this is indicating to me is potentially this move down a little bit more. And then get that move back up to $25, $26. Before again pulling back, putting in, and what it's doing is the box top here, and it's putting in this W and then a move back up to the box top. So and if you've been here for any kind of time, you know what the box top method is, and that's how I look at these things. So that's the other macro comparative I'm looking for with AMC. The snake and snake algo for AMC, let me view it on the one hour. Last week's clip, what looks and appears to be in the correct place. We got projection of fulfillment out of it 100% going into Friday. And what it appeared is that it had ran out of projection, and that diversion obviously would happen here this morning. So in that chain linking concept that I've been trying to approach this, like I clipped Friday's clip and I put it on here with a 1-day overlap like I always do. Gives me 1-day overlap and fulfillment of Thursday, fulfillment of Friday, and then you can see what it's indicating here, potentially moving into today. So we'll see if that plays out or not. If it does not, I would expect to, one of two things. I'm either going to need to reevaluate the positioning of the previous one and see if I can get fulfillment projection out of it to make sense, or I'll be looking for a new snake today if it were to do that. One of the two. GME, exact same thing for GME. The snake in the exact same manner clipped as AMC. It's a little bit nuanced. And again, same thing. Looking to see if this is going to continue, or if it will accept this and start fulfilling this one. If it does not, I'll have to reevaluate the positioning of the last week's snake to see if there's still more on it. And I just have it in a compressed manner, and that ironically it's fulfilling in that manner thus far. And then if that doesn't work, then I'll be looking at a potential clip of today's movement and a potential new snake today. SPY, I already showed you the macros for AMC. The SPY macro comparatives are from the 08-09 correction and crash. The blue is the long term, the red is the extended version. There's where we're at within both of them. Obviously, the long term would require this to move upside. The extended version does look like potentially a short-term move to the upside, followed by obviously generalized perspective of downside. However, it does not mean that that has to happen. It could continue to follow this to downside without ever coming back up for this move, and it would be just fine, and we'd never blink twice at it. So it does not have to perform that move to the upside and fulfill it prior to continuing downside in any means, by any means. So it could just continuation to that. Then the snake I clipped back on the 30th. I had it in this compressed version like this, which is how I started out with the previous one prior to getting over 2 weeks worth of projection and fulfillment. And then what I showed you all in the video last night was a way to stretch this, elongate this, make this a 2-week or better snake with a projection like that. So there's a couple different positions that I'm looking at with this. As long as it keeps giving me fulfillment, projection and fulfillment, I'm okay. So in this position, it's calling for downside. This was the initial place that I put it. It would run essentially with the extended version and run downside here. The macro perspective of that macro movement would be downside, the macro perspective. And then there's another way that this could be potentially put in here. And it's something similar to this, which again would run right with the extended version, where this would be a move to the upside, just like extended shows in the short term, followed by downside checkup, same thing that the extended version is doing. And then there's another long drawn out one that it could potentially be that I'm looking at. But I wouldn't bring that up unless these other two would not fulfill. So it's either that position or that position, in my opinion. So we'll see what happens. So I can get this thing where I feel it belongs. You heard? Yeah, like right there would run perfect with it. Put that on the 30th. That would still be all right. Yeah, that was clipping it and placing it on the 30th. So we'll see if that plays out. If I have to redo it, I will. Real quick, what do I got? Time? 15 minutes. BBIG. Real quick, I'm experimenting a few things with it. Really messy chart. So I'm probably not going to be looking at it. Well, I'm going to be looking at it, but I'm waiting for fulfillment on a couple things. There's a feature to my box top method that I've discovered and created that I'm testing right now. Back testing and real-time testing. So that's a portion of this. But I also am testing snakes on BBIG. Ooh, took a big hard downside move. Wow, BBIG rejected hard off that 285. Bang, right back down to the 265. That quick. Anyways, testing snake on it as well. Have a previous snake up here that I clipped 2 weeks ago, and it went ahead and fulfilled. I clipped in the same manner that I have been with AMC, GME, and SPY. I pulled the 30th, I clipped the 30th and put it on here and got some overlap and fulfillment out of it. Looks like it may need an adjustment here, depending on if it continues to downside or not. This was on 30. It might just be a rake. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, that's the snake on there as well. And I have it box topped as well. And then there's a macro comparative that I've also been watching, and it's been projecting and fulfilling. And that macro comparative is this blue out here. And obviously the macro perspective of the next movement, according to this macro comparative, would obviously be continuation to downside here. Quite a bit. So we'll see. I'm not quite sure it's going to do all of that, but we'll see. It's there, and I'm watching it fulfill. Again, this is a suggested path and not necessarily candle for candle, so this could just easily bypass this bottom as it did here, where it actually overextended and went inverted from this bottom. It can do these things, so it's just a path for this to potentially follow, and that's what I'm keeping an eye on with BBIG. All right, we are less than 15 minutes away, y'all. I am going to go ahead and get the AMC and SPY 15-minute charts up AMC will be on your left. SPY will be on your right. All right. Yep, good enough. AMC, SPY. I'm going to pull up another. I want a second chart over here. Over here. Good morning to everybody else that came in while I was going through that little trip around town. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good Monday morning. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. And I hope everything is well with you and yours. If you have not smashed that like button yet, that would be dope as hell of you to do for me. And I appreciate y'all being here. And I hope y'all are good. All right, I got GME up over here for now till I switch things off. Put that there. Where's my scalp ideas? Scalp ideas here. All right, good morning. How's everybody doing? Nice to see you too, M-Dog, even though I can't see you. All right. All right. There she goes. There she goes. AMC taking back 3 out of the 4% she was down this morning. Heading into open here. Looking good, looking good. GME's trying. Jimmy says, I'm trying. Wait for me. Wait for me. He says, wait for me. Oh, and they ripped it right back down. They ripped it right back down. Holy moly. Thank you, Martel. I did good waiting on NVIDIA. Thank you, brother. Yeah, hey, real quick, y'all. I went ahead and I already tweeted out the live stream. So if y'all feel inclined to do so, to retweet, I would greatly appreciate that as well. Quick shout outs, Jose. Thank you for the retweet. Isla, as always, thank you for being a warrior out there for me and retweeting. Oliver, thank you for the retweet. Oliver. Semper, thank you for the retweet. Appreciate y'all, man. Adam, thank you for the retweet. Boomer, thank you for the retweet. Ape Life, thank you for the retweet. Shelly, thank you for the retweet. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, appreciate y'all, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, what do we got? 7 minutes. I think I'm going to make a cappuccino real quick. It's cappuccino time. I got to get this caffeine level up. Feeling a little slouchy. Like Fauci. Slouchy like Fauci. What do y'all know about that? What do y'all know about that cappuccino? Huh? What do y'all know about that cappuccino?
Let's go.
Let's go. I can't even see who it is. I got so much shit on my screen. Let's go, Jacob. Jacob Gilmore. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Alright, I got batteries ready to go in case those batteries go dead. We're good to go. We're good to go. Get some extra cappuccino in me here. We will be good to go. Good morning to everybody else coming in that I haven't had a chance to say good morning to. I hope you had a great weekend. We are 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes away from market open. Less than 5 minutes, y'all. I'm going to get my fat ass on here and eat my cinnamon thing. Have a little bit of cappuccino a couple minutes before open. And then we will get her going. We will, oh, wrong top. We will get her going. Get her going. Where we at? Less than 3 minutes, y'all. Less than 3 minutes. Alrighty. Excuse me, about a minute and a half. Y'all, a minute and a half. Good luck to everybody today. Hope you kick some ass. When the bell rings, you can light the chat up like you always do. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's make some money, y'all. $30 seconds, y'all. 30 seconds. Alrighty. Excuse me, audio listeners, I'll give it to you like I always do. A few times throughout the first half an hour, and then on the hour, every hour, as many times as I can remember. And or I'm reminded throughout the day. So good luck to everybody. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open for Monday, April 11th, 2022. AMC popped right out of the gate. GME popped right out of the gate like expected. We'll get rid of this Monday morning wish-wash and we'll see where we're at, but both are popping to the upside, showing strength to the upside right out of the gate. So is SPY currently as well. AMC has taken back almost 4% from pre-market this morning. You couldn't have even got a damn sell order executed there unless you got lucky. If you were trying to scalp that morning move. SPY is pushing. AMD never came back to the downside trigger, dumped right out of the gate. As a matter of fact, real quick. Did I erase that or do I still have it? No, I still have it. Yippers. There. Ooh, dumping out, flushing out AMC and GME hard. AMD flushed out. All price targets are hit. Oh, actually, AMD did come up and retest that. I'll come back to it. DraftKings triggered downside. PLTR triggered downside. Come on, TradingView. DWAC triggered downside, bouncing off downside trigger. NVIDIA never came back for retest to downside yet. Peloton almost triggered downside. Uber almost triggered downside. All right, audio right out of the gate. AMC pushed hard to the upside. GME pushed hard to the upside. Both got raked right back down, and they are range bound right now in this morning wish-wash. Wow, TradingView is lagging. Come on, boy. Nvidia down 5%. Getting smacked around. Still following its macro comparative. AMD down 4%, getting smacked around, following its macro comparative. The AMD 97s, these are going to be worth a ton. Yep, they're at 100% already. AMD. AMC's range bound right where it opened. Trying to push back upside. GME's down. Right now, AMC's down 1%. GME's down 3%. SPY's down 0.8%. IWM down 0.5%. BBIG down 2.5%. DraftKings bounced off downside. PLTR triggered downside. First target almost hit. PLTR. $12. 65%. First price target hit. 65%. Winner chicken dinner. AMC's trying to push. Showing a sign of strength. Continuation to upside. Oh, my Piton. Damn it. 2368. That's good enough. Piton triggered downside and Uber range bound. AMC pushing upside. GME pushing upside. SPY range bound. But pushing back upside here. AMC following the snake for the time being. GME needs to push upside here and show strength like it's trying to. SPY showing strength, pushing upside for that potential short-term move to upside first. AMC following suit. Everything looking good. AMC just went red to green. Is now up 0.25% from a almost 4% deficit this morning. 4% turnaround on AMC. From red to green. GME pushing heavy as well. Cut that 3% in half. Currently down 1.6%. Oh, sorry. Oh, I blew your eardrums out. I hit the mic with my hand. My bad. AMC up 0.75%. Nice, heavy, strong move to the upside for AMC. From 8:30 till now. Consolidation, grinding up. Getting a nice, heavy 5-minute candle here to the upside. Looking good. Looking good and strong. Looking a little poppy, jumpy too. GME still just under 1.5%. In the red. AMC just popped again, up 1.5%. 5% move turnaround for AMC this morning. 5% turnaround for AMC this morning. AMC up 1.75%, 2%. Looking jumpy to the upside. Jumpy and strong to the upside. Following the snake. Looking good. GME the same. Doing the same. Pushing to upside. Looking like it's following snake so far. So good. Good morning to everybody that came in that I didn't get a chance to say good morning to. I hope you had a great weekend and a good start to your Monday morning. Wow, SPY just hammered the downside. Hammered the downside, SPY did. Was working its way up, nice big green candle, and got turned completely around with a giant wick on the upside and a push back to the downside. SPY triggered downside. What's BBIG doing? Yep, BBIG turned right back around. I thought that was going to be a potential rake. Looks like it might have been. We'll see if it gets back in line with its snake potential here. AMD bouncing off downside bottom or second target. DraftKings bounced off downside trigger. PLTR continuation to downside. First price target hit and eyeing up the second one. PLTR 12s. Yep. All right. 75. AMC's looking jumpy and strong still. Jumpy and strong a little bit. Volatility. Monday morning volatility. DWAC bounced off downside trigger. NVIDIA bouncing off first price target. Piton triggered the downside. First target in sight. Piton was the 22s. 42. 22. Piton 22%. All right, and last but not least, Uber still range bound. All right, AMC on your right, or on your left, I'm sorry, SPY on your right. AMC on your left, SPY on your right. Both 5-minute charts. SPY's getting hammed to the downside, heavy. SPY's down 1%. AMC's pushing to the upside, up 1%. GME is still down 2%. Dude. Hey Omar, have you ever seen my charting of TCAT from I don't know, a few weeks ago, 3 weeks ago or something? Have you ever seen that? Were you here for that? Or are you just here shilling TCAT? I charted it. Somebody asked me to take a look at it. I think I charted, I can't remember what I charted on it. Macro comparative or a box top, I can't remember. But it's already been playing out. And it looked like it might have a heavy upside move coming, if I remember correctly. Give me a minute. Remind me here in a little bit after we get past this morning wish-wash and volatility, and I'll bring it up. I'll pull it up. Just remind me, though. Twitter following the macro. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Imagine that. Roarge, imagine that. Huh? Check that out. Anybody buy Twitter this morning? Twitter's on the move. On the micro. Following box top like a T. SPY getting a bounce off the downside trigger. Getting a bounce off downside trigger. Amy's still pushing, trying to. Up 1.25%. Oh. Good deal, Tone. Good deal, man. Smart move, brother. What's our volume look like? What do we got? 1 milli, 1.5, 1.5, 1, 2, 3, 4 million in the first 15 minutes on AMC. 4 million in the first 15 minutes on AMC. Looking good, looking bullish, looking strong. To the upside, still up 1.25. GME starting to push again. Back to the upside, down 1.7. SPY is bouncing off its downside trigger. Good deal, Tony. Congrats, brother. Congrats, man. Look at that candle on DraftKings. Holy shit. DraftKings to the upside. Triggered. First price target almost hit. Holy shnikes. DraftKings 16. Those are up 18%. DraftKings 18%. Big giant bullish candle on DraftKings. On all of them. PLTR bounce, nice bounce. BBIG got the same movement. BBIG is getting back in line with its snake. I talked about that being a potential liquidity rake this morning, and that's what it looks like potentially it is. Should see, hopefully here it sees continuation to upside, and it continues to follow that potential snake. AMD bounced, DraftKings bounced, PLTR bounced. DWAC, small bounce off downside trigger. NVIDIA's bouncing. Piton bounced back into its range. Uber triggered to upside. Uber triggered to upside. Heading for first target. 32s. Yep. Twitter's now up. Twitter just got a boom. Twitter's up 2.4%. Twitter's up 2.2%. What's Mavis doing? MVIS, nothing. Yeah, DWAC got raked right back down. They don't want DWAC running. They don't want it running right now. But we knew that. DraftKings trying to confirm the first price target. Just blew past first price target. Lots of strength in a lot of different tickers this morning. Lots of strength on a lot of different tickers. GME showing strength now. AMC still green. BBIG went green. DraftKings went heavy green. Twitter's going heavy green. Lots of strength in a bunch of different tickers this morning. GME just popped. GME's only down 0.6% right now. Took back its 4%. There they both go. AMC and GME. GME's about to go green. AMC's up 2%. 4% swing, or 6% swing for AMC. 6% swing for AMC this morning. From its pre-market low till right now, its intraday high is a 6% swing on AMC. Congrats, Trey. That's a good one, man. 80%. Congrats, brother. I know you weren't alone. A couple people held those puts from Friday. Congrats to anybody that held those SPY puts on Friday. Congratulations. Hope you got out like Trey did with some money. Let's go, Drake. Congrats, brother. DraftKings up 60%. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it is. DraftKings 17s. Yes, sir. 60%. Congrats, Drake. DraftKings booming up 3.5%. BBIG up 2.25, almost 2.5, booming to the upside. And Twitter booming to the upside. Come on, fucking TradingView. Twitter's booming to the upside. Yes, sir. GME starting to boom to the upside. Here's Jimmy. I'll keep Jimmy up for a little bit. SPY starting to push again back to the upside. GME just went red to green. Red to green for GME. 4% swing on GME. AMC still up 2%, a little over 2%. 6% swing on it. Ooh, shit's looking strong this morning. First thing looking strong, y'all. Everything's lagging. What is going on? Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so alone. It's yellow right now. Supras. This is how I do it, man. The blue is the fulfilled. And when I get confirmation of fulfillment, I'll turn it blue. This is the first day of it being on here, the new one. This is how I always do it. It's yellow until I get confirmation of fulfillment. Then I turn it blue. But that's a brand new snake that I just put on there, clipped from Friday. Today would be the first day of fulfillment on it. So as soon as I get some confirmation that I feel comfortable with, I'll turn it blue. But it's just yellow right now. But that's the snake. Both of them, AMC, GameStop, and SPY, all three of them actually, are all yellow right now. SPYs I keep yellow because I use blue in the macro on SPY. But yeah, as soon as I get some confirmation, which I'm getting, it's giving it to me here. I'm just going to give it a little bit here. I want to see it respect this a little more. If it takes off and goes, it may be a diversion, but to the upside, and I may have to readjust some things. So, but that's all. It's there. It's just yellow right now. Yep, you're welcome, brother. Lots of strength this morning, y'all. Lots of strength showing this morning. Lots of different tickers getting some volume this morning. It's Monday. I see somebody asked. It's Monday. There's always volatility for the most part on Mondays. As a general rule of thumb, you're going to see what I perceive as, I call it wish-wash. You're going to see a lot of momentum in the mornings on Mondays. The weekend, people were pumping up things and talking about things, and social media and different things happen over the weekend. So that's normal to see this happen on Monday mornings. It's nothing, we're just so used to seeing everything dumping that when we start seeing like an actual normal day, you know, where a stock gets some bullish momentum first thing in the morning on Monday from the weekend, you know, we're surprised by it, but it's nothing abnormal. I mean, literally AMC just pulled back all of it. It's now back to red, down down 0.25%. It was up 2.25%. It's now down 0.25%. So they just yanked out 2% in one 5-minute candle. Took it all that to get up there, and they yanked half of it back. 50% retracement, which is a common thing for AMC. Roughly 50% retracement, and they're pulling it back even more, down over 0.5% now. Pulling GME back. GME's down 1.5%. GME had just went green. This is what I wanted to see, Supras. I wanted to see this thing confirm and show me this consolidation that it's showing, and not just take off and run. So that's all I wanted to see. That, I want to see GME here push up, pull back, you know, show me this consolidation that it's indicating from the snakes. But yes, sir. Yes, sir. 25% from calls. Good deal. Boom. Congrats. Mm-mm-mm. 30% on Piton. Y'all are crushing it. Congrats, brother. Good deal, man. Piton, did you get 30? Did it keep running? Go through these again. AMD putting in maybe a dub. DraftKings still up. 17s. DraftKings up 70. PLTR. I got that. DWAC. DWAC's bouncing off downside trigger again. AMC just came back down on top of the macro descending wedge resistance and trying to bounce off of it. NVIDIA. Piton has now triggered to the upside. Piton triggered to the upside. Piton, the 24s. 8%. Piton, 8%. And Uber gone to the upside. 32s. BBIG's up 5%. 25% Uber. All right. Congrats to everybody. I think it's going to be an extreme gaze. Total precision on these overlays, Chuck. Thank you, Miss Isla. I appreciate it. What's happening, Steve Mack? Spy's good, Kevin. It's right here, man. Still tracking all right. BBIG's up 5. Well, it was up 5. It just got yanked back. It's following the snake, the potential snake. I clipped 2 snakes whenever it in the powwow and in the morning review here. I'm doing a couple things, couple experimental things here, but it's following its macro comparative for now, and it's right now it's following the potential snake that I have on here for it. Let me turn these snakes yellow because I have the macro comparative blue. So I clipped a snake. I did some back test snake on it, and then I clipped Wednesdays just like I had done with AMC, GME, and SPY, and got some overlap fulfillment, and we'll see if we get some future. I got some here this morning that looked like a liquidity rake to me. We'll see if this continues to follow throughout, but BBIG is currently up 4.3%. Audio listeners, 10 o'clock hour. Here is your on the hour update. You'll hear from me again at 11 o'clock, directed at you. I'm sure you'll hear some things throughout, but currently AMC is down almost 1% at $18.09, 18.08. GME is down 1.24% at 144.37. SPY's down 0.8% at 443.98. IWM is green 0.28 at 198.44. BBIG's up 5.23% at 292. AMC's bouncing off the top of the macro descending wedge of resistance. Should find some support here, hopefully, and get a little bit of a continuation. DraftKings is up 5%, 5.25%. 17s are fucking getting, man, those 17s are up 80 fucking percent. Scalps are fucking crushing it. 17s are up 80%. And running. And running. There's another pop from AMC off the top of that wedge. Resistance. DraftKings is ripping. BBIG is ripping. Damn it, I did it again. Yep, BBIG is still pushing. AMD bounced, put its W in and bounced. Sitting right at neckline right now. PLTR just triggered upside. PLTR triggered upside. DWAC, nothing. Sitting down at its downside trigger. NVIDIA put a W in on the 5 minute, sitting right at neckline. Piton still ripping. Up 2.8%. Piton calls. 24 up. What was that? 20. Fucking 50%. That'll work. What did I say it was? Piton calls. Yep. 50%. And Uber. I got it. All right. All right. I think I'm caught up for now. SPY sitting right down at the bottom of the downside trigger. Starting to push downside a little bit. We'll see if it triggers to the downside. All right. Whew. Morning rush accomplished. Morning rush accomplished. Congrats, Box Tops. You're welcome, Ask Why. SPY just tapped its downside trigger. What do we got? 226 in here and 138 likes. So I like 138 of you too. The rest of y'all, I could care less about you too. Man, I appreciate the 130. No, I'm kidding. But I'm serious. No, I'm kidding. But I'm serious. But I'm kidding. I love y'all, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody that retweeted the live stream, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you, thank you. SPY just triggered downside. I appreciate it, bro, man. Appreciate you, man. We're going golfing, Medina. We're all planning a golfing trip, man. The Extreme Gains fam, we're planning a we're gonna do a little cookout, picnic, golf outing or something. We've talked about a couple times. If you're interested, that's something that we may do in the future. We may all get together and do something like that. We'll get it catered. We'll get some barbecue cater or something like that, and then we'll do a golf outing or something. Thank you, Felix. Appreciate it, brother. Hey, Chuck, what's up? YouTube has suppressed your videos. I haven't seen your live in a while. Yeah, man. I know it, YOLO. I've been live like always, man. Few days a week, couple days a week, every week. Well, 3 days a week, every week. And videos every night, brother. I know it. Hell yeah, Drake. Yeah, you're lucky, Bogue. You're lucky, man. Better start listening then, Scotty. We've talked about it, man. Andy says, I'll just take photos. What's up, Francisco? Hell yeah, you better be down. We're going to do some, I don't know, we talked about going to Florida and doing it. We have a pilot part of the family. We talked about taking a private jet down or a plane or something and talked about all kinds of shit. Talked about all kinds of different shit. But yeah, we'll do something. We'll definitely do something. We'll do some sort of, it's going to be an Extreme Gains family thing. And, yeah, we're going to do something. For sure. For sure, for sure. We'll do, like we said, we'll do a cookout, catered cookout type thing. And, whether it's, I don't know, golf or whatever the fuck we end up doing, but we'll definitely get together and do something. Yeah, it'd be cool to do it this summer, to get together this summer for, you know, we'll take a weekend, pick a weekend and plan something somewhere and do it. Yeah, do the damn thing. No, I talked to him this weekend, Goob. He said he's going to be on ice until January of next year. The Masters fucked them up. The Masters fucked him up. All right. GME's looking strong. Pushing up, about to go green again. SPY's trying to put this dub in right on the downside trigger. AMC's trying to push up. GME's about to go green. As it should. Because that's what the snake said, do what you're told. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, the guy's walking around on like a robotic leg. I mean, it's all metal and screws and rods and pins, and he walked that course for all those rounds. I know which one you're talking about, Jay Moore. Yep. Mm-hmm. HYMC's up 3.47%. Looks like it's putting in the compressed W on the 1 hour. Potentially putting in this compressed W that I had it putting in. And getting a move back to the upside. Oh, shit. I picked the wrong one. The neckline break is at 232. 231 or 232. Neckline break. If it can get that W neckline break, it should see continuation to upside. But it's sitting right there on the megaphone ascending level of support. It box topped. It put the compressed W in. So it needs that neckline break to head upside. If it doesn't, it'll roll itself over and potentially break down here. But I'd be looking for that neckline break at 231 or 232. Confirmation, continuation to upside from there. What do I have over here? I have AMC and SPY. Let's put GME over here. All right. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, brother. Yep. Brian, they got you. The chat got you, brother. AMC's pushing again. GME's pushing, about to go green. Trying to. It just did. It got yanked back a little bit on this last 5-minute candle. SPY keeps messing around down by its downside trigger. AMC's up almost 1%, almost 1%. Pushing green candles, bounced off the ascending or descending level resistance on the top of it, and now it's heading back up a little bit here. GME is trying to go back green. Volume's dying off. SPY might be putting in this W, but it's got just a hellacious looking wicked out neckline. I mean, the bodied neckline is, yeah, it's getting dumped out back down now, but the bodied neckline for SPY is at 444.05. 444, yeah, 444.05. That's the body neckline, and then the wick neckline, shit, man. And by that time, the fucking thing's gonna be gone almost, and too late. Is it 444.56? There. Right there's the body neckline. There, it just popped through real quick. And then the wick neckline is up here, the green. Of that dub right here. There, it's popping. SPY pushing to upside, just blew that body neckline out. I'm okay with that. The wick neckline is right there where the green line is. And then obviously the bottom of the dub is where I have the trigger already. So I'm happy with that level, the 443.50. Happy with that being a good realized intraday level for downside trigger. So I'm happy with that. Confidence in that level if it were to break. No, Jay Moore, I don't. AMC Algo is looking good. The snake Algo is looking good. AMD macro is looking good. BBIG, everything is looking good. Snake and macro. GME snake is looking good. Nvidia snake macro comparative is looking good. Box top, all that's looking good. SPY, everything is looking good. Okay, everything is looking good. All the channels in Discord are looking good. All the Algo channels. There's a downside trigger, a brief trigger to downside for SPY. Just a flash wick trigger to the downside. But all the Algo channels are looking good. Everything's spot on for everybody in general. Those are all looking good right now. As well as premium, the other ones. They're all looking good as well. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Looking good. SPY, trigger downside. SPY, trigger downside. Alright, where we got? Oh, we only got 1 minute left in this candle. I'm going to hang tight and see what happens. I'm going to hang tight with SPY and see what happens. Lots of volatility in SPY. Any one of these candles here this morning could have made a shit ton of money. Every single one of these candles. In either direction. You just had to, your timing would have had to been on. Amy and Jimmy doing the dance, up, down, grind up fashion to the upside. AMC's break even, GME's currently down 1%. And SPY is trying to bounce off that downside trigger again. She's trying. She's trying. It's just in that fucking downtrend though. All right, hang tight. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Where are we at? 10:21, 2:30. 10:21, 2:30. I'll be right back, y'all. 2 minutes. All right. SPY that triggered a downside. It's good trigger to the downside right now. Followed through a little bit. Didn't fulfill that bounce. For the time being, anyways. All right. Where we at? 1023, 196. Puts on bots. Yep, there they go. There they go. All right. What's up, Boy B? Good morning, man. Small W or another box top forming on AMC 5-minute. Looks potentially like it could be a box top. Potentially working its way into a box top right here. Potentially, if this is the W. I don't have it charted out, box top, but that's what it looks like, potentially. SPY making a double. On what time for? Oh, you mean right here? Just in the 5 minute? I mean, it may morph itself into another W, like a larger W. It's hard to tell right now with all this volatility and wicking that they're doing. But it could just be a dub and then it'll go, or it could morph itself into a larger one, or it could just run downhill. But it's hard to tell with all the wicking right now what it's doing actually intraday like that. You need a better chair, brother. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get one. It's not the chair though, brother. It's my back. It's I wish it was just a chair issue, but it's not. But yeah, man. Thanks. I'll get one. SPY just looking like it's on its confirmation candle, confirming that downside move, and looking like it's gonna start pushing downside here. We'll see if it confirms that move. But the trigger, this would be the confirmation candle. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. But right now, pushing downside, heavy. Off of that neckline rejection, heavy push for SPY to the downside already. Off of that neckline rejection up here. Boom. The wick neckline. That would have been a great move to be in on right there. From that neckline rejection down. Mega. There it goes. Mega move. Yep, 40% on SPY puts. Let's go, box tops. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's the one right there, brother. Right off that neckline rejection, down. Perfect one to get in on right there, man. Perfect. That's the money maker right there. Those are the ones I like. I try to get those ones. AMC got pushed right back down as well. Right back down on top of the descending wedge resistance. Currently down 0.93%. GME currently down 1.16%. Caught it. Good deal, Drake. Congrats, man. Those are the ones. Those are the ones I look for right there. That's it, y'all. Yes, sir. Congrats if you grabbed that one. Quick 70%. Yes, sir. See what I mean? 70% on one candle. That's the shit, man. In minutes. In minutes. Yep, 45%, 3 minutes. Yep, in minutes. 45%, 70% in minutes. That's why I love SPY, bro. Fucking love scalping SPY. That is why I do what I do, y'all. When it comes to SPY, those in and outs that I talk about all the time, that's why, right there. For that. Any of these candles this morning were money makers. This one here is obviously the one, right? So far, the rejection off of that wicked up neckline break, the rejection off the neckline right back down, bang. I mean, my gosh, 70% in minutes. Minutes. It's freaking awesome. Congrats, y'all. Let's go, Armando. 60% over 60%. Let's go. Congrats, you guys. Fucking awesome. That's the shit, man. That is the shit. That is the shit. Blue, I can't call it yet. It's still here. There's the snake and the macros. So far anyway, so we'll see. Snatch 78%. Let's go, Jason. Snatch, dude. You took that, man. That's awesome, bro. Congrats, man. All y'all are getting it. Let's go, man. Congratulations, y'all. Still going. AMC's now down 1.5%. GME down 1.5%. Why are my speakers doing that? Yes, sir. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I feel you, brother. Congrats, man. That was a good one. Be alert and you get it. Be alert and you get it. Be alert. Congrats, Blue. Congrats, man. Yeah, it's a spy scalp idea is a winner chicken dinner. I need to actually look at that. The 440. Damn. 440. 100. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was 50% right out of the gate on that one. 50% on that one. AMC bouncing off the descending wedge. Resistance on the top of it. AMD messing around, bouncing. DraftKings was a winner chicken dinner. Got it. PLTR triggered upside, winner chicken dinner. PLTR to the upside. PLTR hit both. Let's spy PLTR upside. Those are 13s. I missed it. If anybody got a percentage off of PLTR up here, let me know. I missed it. I'm just gonna put an asterisk beside it. That way I know it hit. I just didn't get it. DraftKings triggered continuation downside. Winner chicken dinner to the downside for DraftKings. Everything hit this morning already. DWAC. I think I said DraftKings. I meant DWAC. 45s. Those were fucking yeah. I'm getting rid of DWAC after today. I'm gonna get rid of it. I know it's fucking stupid. The fucking unless the volume comes in, DWAC is stupid. Nvidia almost gave a second entry off of the downside trigger. Where would that be now? It would be Nvidia. The 215s. 160 here. But 80% on Nvidia 80. Piton, downside and upside. Piton. Upside, the 24s. Yeah. Dude. How the fuck? Oh. And then Uber. I missed the peak on Uber. What did I have? 25 at 32.47. 269. 40. Yep, all of them hit. 2 of them hit both sides. All of them hit downside. 2 of them hit. Oh, I take that back. They've all hit. 1 hit upside. The rest all hit downside, and 2 of them hit both sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 winner chicken dinners in the first hour of trading. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 ideas and levels, 10 of them hit. Ten of them triggered and hit. Pretty cool, pretty cool. SPY. Dun, dun, dun. Man, what a drop, y'all. Gosh, dang it. That would have been the one, yo. Holy shnikes. Let's go, Ellie. Congratulations. 60%. Congrats. Let's go. I don't call you bad motherfucker for nothing. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Shit is definitely on point. On point so far. So far. Thank you, though, brother. Yep. Swoop that one up, too. Good deal, Jason. See what I mean, brother? That's what I do, man. Those 1 candles, I fucking love them, man. In and out. I think I'm opening some eyes to a new way of trading because I know a couple of other people now that are kind of emulating that process. And I'm telling you, man, there's no fucking around it. I mean, it's quick. You got to be quick. But there's no fucking around involved. It's just in, out, you make money. Just don't. Those 1 candle. That there, though, my lord, bro. That would have changed my life. As much as I try to leverage and go heavy, that right there would have changed everything for me. At least the next couple months. It would have changed everything. But yeah, man. AMC's pushing to the downside. Audio, I know it's early, but down 1.8%. GME down almost 2%. SPY pushing heavy down 1.15%. IWM pushing down too. Still green. About even though. Pushing down as well. Nah, boy, they, in my opinion, they still matter. Your expiration matters. Your theta is going to matter depending on how, you know, in and out during the day. It depends. Are you in and out in minutes? Are you in and out in hours? You know what I mean? They definitely do affect it. And I take them into consideration when looking at my contracts. Fuck SPY, man. Dude, you guys. That's a good one. Golly, that's a good one, man. Yeah. The 440s. Oh my god, they're up 142%. Holy shnikes. What I have at 50. Jeez. Fucking 75%. Just from that rejection. 75%. Gosh. Well, I mean, it's way more. That's 142%. Really. 140%. Damn, Tone. We buying calls. You buy calls, man? Calls, man? You sold the 454 this morning? Phew. 454 or 445? You had 454s? Sheesh. 440s. 75% SPY puts. Let's go. Congrats, box top. What did I have? Yeah, 75%. Yep. Yep. I would read on it, Boy B. That's what I did. I read on it. You can find some YouTube videos out there that explain it all, explain the Greeks, how they work with expirations and different things. You just got to dig for the info. You know what I mean? Familiarize yourself with it. Where I really seem to learn the most is by watching them. Paper trading, watching them. That's really how I started picking up on shit. I'm more of a visual like that though. Fucking SPY, dude, making me salivate. Making me fucking salivate. You prickers. Prickers! Yeah, okay, that makes me the 448. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The videos some brokers put out paper trade, or I'm reading another comment, put out their own videos on that. But listen, you can find Greek videos all over, Boy B. All you got to do is search. Just search it. Option Greeks, options trading. All you got to do is search it, man. And you'll find what you're looking for. They're everywhere. I read on them. Reading on them helped me, and then watching them helped me. That's what I did. But all you got to do is search engine, bro. You'll get them. You'll see them. Wow, big W on NVIDIA, or on AMD forming on the 5-minute. AMC down 2, got hammered down 2.2%. GME down 3% now. AMC, that took everything back, heading back down to its pre-market low here potentially. DraftKings getting pushed back down. Everything is. PLTR, SPY, and Qs are obviously yanking everything down. DWAC sitting on its megaphone support. DWAC. Yeah. Got NVIDIA. Yeah, they all got slammed with SPY. Holy shnikes. Everything all at once. Everything all at once. All of it. I want it all down. I want everything down all at the same time. Do it. Do it now. All of it. Everything. Yep. Just do it. Everything will follow. They won't know what to do. Ha 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 ha. Cha-ching. Cha-ching, motherfucker. We're on to you. SPY 100%. SPY idea 100% on the 440s. Let's go. Yeah, or that, Drake. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. No better motivator than losing your fucking face to figure out what's going on. Well, we got 40 of y'all in here that just refuse to hit that like button, huh? 40. Tell them, Semper. Do what you're told. Do what you're told. Damn it. They'll be the first to ask a question, though, Semper. The first to ask a question, the last to hit the like button. Right? The last one to retweet. The last one to share. The last one to... Nah, man, I got what I'm seeing is 213 watching 187 that hit the like button. Oh, Lordy, have mercy on me. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Oh. SPY got smashed this morning, bro. That's a smash. That's a smash on SPY, yo. Down 1.25%. This fucking. All right. All right. I'm gonna knock my desk over. What do we got going on over here? How's everybody in Discord doing? You all right? Looks like everybody's doing all right. All right. Let me see. Let me make sure. Retweets, 13. All people that follow me. Corey, thank you. Shogun, thank you. Lyles, thank you. Jordan, thank you. Christopher, thank you. NZ, thank you. Sig, thank you. Armando, thank you. Wasted, thank you. Jose, thank you. I got you. Thank you. Oliver, I got you. Thank you. Semper, got you. Thank you. Thank you for the retweet, y'all. Wasted, I did read your DM. I just did not have a chance to get back to you. But I did read it. Yeah, I'll respond to you here. Real brief though. Oh, there you go. There's a real brief one for you, Wasted. SPY bouncing. All right. Jumped it off the cliff. Oh, it was number 3. The like button, Mike. No, it was the first like. Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. Smoke my blowing moon boy. He's here. Hop on the back. That's funny. That's funny. Let's see here. Here, Dougie, I talked to you about this last week. on AEI. Said about the neckline break. It does not look like a box top. It's a falling knife. It's just been a falling knife. It needed to find its bottom. It looks like it's potentially doing that. If it was going to continuation to upside, I would expect it to break this neckline. And it broke the neckline on, what, Friday? On Thursday, it broke the neckline to the upside. Pulled back on Friday to retest. Today, it's still pulling back to potentially retest. It's had some volatility, but if it gives confirmation continuation, it'll retest, confirm, retest, continuation to upside. If not, then I would expect it to potentially fall through and become part of a potential larger W and build out that base to get its move back to the upside, because all it's done is fallen. Same as what I said last week on it. Nothing has changed. I don't see a box top in that chart to be able to use box top, because it's just straight down with some checkups on the way down, but it's just straight down, one shot. You're welcome. Circle him. I don't know. Let me look. Real quick, too, y'all. That Neo thing played out. So far, so good. The box top on Neo that we charted last week. Somebody pointed it out this morning. It is getting a little checkup now, but yeah, it got continuation to downside off of that box top so far as well. That was pointed out. What'd you say, Semper? Yeah, no worries, Doug. Yeah, that's all I'm seeing. I'm not seeing box top or nothing. So, it just needs, in my opinion, I'd like to see it build out a base, and it's trying to do that. Could be a single and go, which is what it's looking like potentially. But that neckline break was big. The confirmation of that neckline for a continuation to upside is just as important, in my opinion. To get a continuation to upside. If not, then it could, if that breaks back down, what's the level on it again? AEI. 70 cents even. If it breaks back down through 70 cents to the downside, it could see some heavy downside. But if it can hold that 70-cent level and build out there and confirm that level change, then it could get a move to the upside again. But if not, if that breaks down, it could see some heavy downside after that. XELA, what did you say, Semper? Up 15%? Yeah, it looks to be. XELA, I'm obviously charted it too. It looks like potentially a box top. Maybe in question a little bit here. But I had this mapped out here that if this bottom held up at the 41 cent, or I'm sorry, at the 38 cent bottom held up, that it could see this move to the upside right here. And that's what it's getting, up 15%. XELA. Looks like potentially, now it's got some more building out here. Now it could go one and gone like that, like it did here, but it looks different here. This is more of a step down, a walk down versus this getting crushed and then getting a relief bounce. So this could be the dead cat bounce and then continuation, and this could just be a checkup. But It would need to build that out to get that move back up to that. But that's what I had charted on it previously. I just pulled this up. Obviously, that was charted at some other time. And yeah, here's another one, Tony. XELA that I charted, that I forgot I charted, and it's playing out so far. It got the rejection off of the neckline, back down, followed, just like I said. This would be the crucial. Either it falls off this support and down through it, like the blue arrow, or it bounces and heads back up to a potential third touch on XELA. I've done so fucking many, I don't even know what I did. I don't even remember what I've done. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I literally don't even remember what the fuck I've charted. Who did? Semper. XELA did. That's funny, man. Oh, thoughts on BBIG? I got a lot of stuff going on my BBIG chart. I'm testing out a snake, and it's been fulfilling for the last couple weeks. If it continues to fulfill, it's the yellow. And then I've box topped it as well, but zooming out to the macro, I have a macro comparative that I've been using, that it's been following, and that's the blue, and we're right here inside of it. So if it were to continue to follow that, I would expect potentially a little more downside before it starts making this move back up, unless it's going to consolidate along here and not realize this bottom, and realize its previous bottom. But as you can see, it's been following the path of that macro comparative for a minute now. And then on the box top front, there's a bunch of micros in here, but there's potential for this to be one macro box top and breakdown. If it is, I have the potential third pulled right here. And I would expect potentially this will be what, 1, 2. Realistically, the third pull could be here, right here. So it put in a single here. I mean, it could be interpreted as a double, and then a move up to this box top. If not, I would expect it to pull back, put a larger W in prior to moving up to that macro third. So I have a bunch of different things going on. BBIG I'm using as a little testing ground right now for a couple things that I do. That's why it's a fucking mess. But yeah, those are my thoughts on it for now. This morning it looked like a liquidity rake, and I called that this morning and said that this looks like it's just a horse shit rake. Yeah, and they just raked it right back out of back underneath that 285. Yeah, the 265, 285 levels I've had in here. These are previous support and resistance that I used on BBIG, calling the last two run-ups on it, and levels on the way up and on the way down. It needs to break the 285, regain that for anything to the upside. That's a major level for it. That's why it got hammed. That's why they used that for that slam this morning. And now its confirmation and continuation attempt above it failed. And now we'll see if it can get another run up here and get another attempt at it. But that's what it really needs to get continuation to upside in any way. Looks like it might, but we'll see. All right, see, I did that. What the fuck? Where do I have this? Oh, okay, I have this one in that extended version. So, if this goes, if SPY goes like this, like that, yeah, then it might be that extended version. We'll take a look at it. Well, I don't know. It's showing upside here, maybe, and then back down. We'll see. Never mind. Tell me, I'm just gonna shut up because I'm looking at a couple different positions of things just to make sure I'm out in front of it. But all good, all good, all good. We're all good right where we're at. We're good, we're good. All right, audio listeners, 11 o'clock audio update. AMC is currently down 2.58% at 1777. GME is down 2.31% at 142.93. SPY is down 1.2% at 442.18. IWM is down 0.28% at 197.30. BBIG is green 1.62% at 282. I'm going to take a 2-minute restroom break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh. I did, Semper. Yep. You're welcome, brother. Yeah, Madison. NVIDIA. NVIDIA has been following this macro comparative for a minute now. A little nuanced at times, but nonetheless, the suggested projected path from that, it has been following. NVIDIA is currently down 5.2% today at 219.15. My scalp idea to the downside today hit, and it looks like it's potentially bouncing here in between price targets. We'll see if it gets a little bit more of a continuation or if it builds out here before it makes its next move to the upside, if it's going to continue to follow that macro comparative. It does have the megaphone support, 218 at right around $200. So it's like $18 away from the ascending level of support or the megaphone support from the macro. So if these levels here, it's got like what, 1, 2, maybe 3 more significant levels of macro, significant levels of support from where it's at now, in between where it's at now and the $200 ascending level of support. So if it were to break down, 217 breaks down, then it's got like 3 in between that and 200. But I'm looking for it to hopefully build out a base here and start making a move in the latter part of the week here back up to the upside. I'm hoping it, me personally, I'm hoping it follows this. I have box topped this as well, and I do have a potential macro third sitting out here that would run right along with this macro comparative to where this would start a grind up until it gets up here and gets a good hit off of that third, and then it would roll itself back over into another box top formation before continuation to upside. So I'm hoping for that. So me personally, I'm giving it this today and tomorrow to hopefully take this. So that's what I'm doing. But that's a look at it through my eyes. NVIDIA. Oh, whoa, holy shit. There we go. I love the NVIDIA chart. I love NVIDIA, period. I really do. I really, really, really do. All right. Just got in and new on this stream. Well, welcome to the stream. How is AMC following the snake so far today? Thanks for keeping everything real and not hopium. Of course, man. I am 100 real, man, all the time. Snakes so far looking good. There was the clip from, and welcome, by the way. Snake was a clip from Friday because the previous clip fulfilled and ran out of projection. So in this new chain linking that I've been doing, just letting them play out. And then when they divert, if it happens in pre-market or pre-market or after hours, I clip the previous day. And that's what I've done twice in the last 3 weeks, and it's worked rather accurately, to be honest. So I'm trying it again. So we'll see what happens. But so far, so good. The projection or indication of projection from this snake today was this upside move, consolidation in an ascending manner prior to continuation to downside, what looks to be potentially the mid to latter part of the week. So we'll see. And that's how it stands right now, just in this position without any adjustments or anything. So, and that may need to happen, you know, moving forward, but as of right now, that's what it looks like, and it's fulfilling. So all is well with the snake at this point. All right. It's the horizontal yellow line on AMC chart. That's the macro descending wedge resistance, Russ. The big macro descending wedge that we've been in right here. It's this top one, this resistance right here. Frederico, I just went over XELA. I literally just spent 5-10 minutes on XELA. You're welcome. I got breaks. Yeah. Okay, good. Semper, you told him to rewind. Awesome. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Welcome, Russ. Yeah. Madison and apparition. Okay. Note to self. 10-4. Alright. And I just got audio, so we're good. Alright. Hey, we got more likes than we do viewers. Let's go. Let's go. Thank y'all, man. Let's go. That's funny. Y'all are the shit, man. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate that. That doesn't happen very often. That doesn't happen very often. Great live stream. Thanks for all you're doing today and always. Oh, thank you, Kay Lee. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. There we are. Oh, wow. AMG went even further down. Sheesh. DraftKings, I got. PLTR, I got. DWAC, I got. Nvidia, I got it. Peloton, I got it. Peloton, second trigger to upside. Second trigger to upside for Peloton. Uber, second trigger to upside. All right, so Uber with the 32s. Second trigger. Actually, that was winner. Second winner chicken dinner to upside on Uber. Peloton missed the target or missed the level, but second trigger to upside. Okay. Caught back up. Spy still going. Holy shit, man. Dude, I missed the fucking boat on that one. Did anybody hold through that? Holy snipes, man, on the 440s. Holy snipes. Or the 441s. Oh my god, dude. $120%. Crazy. Thank you, White Knight. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, my friend. Still holding 3 puts. Yep, bought the 440s. Let's go. 442s. Let's go. Congrats, Boom. Congrats, Jason. Congrats, Blue. Good stuff, y'all. Up 140% now. 140%. Whoo! Crazy. What a day. What a day. Here comes NVIDIA? What do you mean? What do you mean here comes NVIDIA? I don't know. Maybe. Am I happy with the GME snake? Yeah. Snake, Algo, and GME. Yeah. So far. Yep. Right here. See if it bounces and goes upside here later today. But yeah. So far, so good. What is going on with my charts here? Oh, okay, that was the... Okay. Yeah, so far, sample. Yeah. We'll see what happens here this afternoon, but... It may not even get this upside move here this afternoon. Realistically, if it follows the way it's set on here right now, it's just going to consolidate today. So as long as it holds this, then I don't have to make any adjustments. And it'll stay valid with some back and forth consolidation here. Excuse me. Same with AMC. It's consolidation here. Puts printing. Let's go. Let's go, Dave. Congrats, brother. Sample, we are always happy with it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Congrats, Jason. Very good, brother. What a morning, y'all. What a morning. Unreal. Y'all have absolutely crushed it this morning. This live stream chat has absolutely crushed it this morning. I know my Discord crushing it. I know that. The majority, anyways. Where the hell is everybody going? Did the bots decide to check out for lunchtime? That doesn't surprise me, Jason. I'm watching the numbers get all screwy. It must just be the numbers are playing that Fugazi flicker game. We went from 2-0 something to 170 something in like a second, and then back to 191. They're changing on me, so wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, a bot break. Yep. Wouldn't surprise me if we get under attack here in a minute. So didn't want Theta to kick your butt. Hey man, winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's all that matters. It's all that matters, man. Agreed. Agreed, Miss Isla. Congrats to everybody. Amazing morning. I mean, 1, 2, 3 triple-digit winners. 1, 2, 3 above 80%. 3 between 30 and 50%, and 1 at 50% on scalps. On scalp ideas. And then others made bank on other shit as well. Just a great morning all around for, I think, the majority of people that were scalping anyways. Let's put it that way. But I agree with you. Congratulations to everybody. Bought Algo. Yeah, something. Yeah, they're back now. See, we're back up to 206. We went from 206 to 170 something, 172 in like 1 second, and then now we're back. I can't stand Twitter. That is exactly why I don't look at it. Alright. That's just a marking for me, Rory. For my scalp. When I have a scalp idea on one where I've put levels in with trigger level to the downside, price target, trigger level, price target. I mark it. If it's when I'm documenting percentage gains on it throughout the day, I mark it so I know where I last documented that percentage gain at, so I don't lose my place. And I do it on all the tickers that I have scalp ideas on, as I'm documenting the gains throughout the day, so I don't have to do it at the end of the day. It just saves me from sitting here for 3 hours trying to do all the math. So I try to keep up with it. Boring day in the market. Where have you been? You haven't been here if it's a boring day. If you've been here and you're having a boring time, I don't know what to tell you, my friend. There's been a shit ton of money made here. I mean, unbelievable. In the first hour of trading, we had fucking people making all kinds of buku dollars on everything. What have you been doing, Levitz? Boring day? It's not a boring day of trading in the market. Christ, we had all kinds of volatility this morning. This was a great day in the market. Great day in the market so far. Chuck, you have really changed everything for me with the markets. Just want you to know, and not really about box top, which is genius as it is. Speaking in general on scalping and trading in general. Thank you, sir. You have taught this man to fish. Jason, thanks for saying that, brother. Congratulations, man. You deserve everything coming to you, brother. You've been digging in for a minute, bro. So congrats, man. Thank you for saying that, bro. Good morning, Chuck. Thanks for taking the time to read and respond on the info I sent you. Very much appreciated. You're very welcome, Wasted. Appreciate the support, brother. I'm just going to let everyone know that the premium Discord is so worth it. Sold multiple contracts over 30%, DraftKings over 50%, and SPY 70%. First day in Discord, and definitely worth it. Armando, let's go, brother. Congratulations, man. What a day, Armando. See, that was what I was just talking about. Right there. That's not fucking boring. I'm going to read that even louder this time. I was being a little quiet. I'm just going to let everyone know that the premium Discord is so worth it. Sold multiple contracts today for over 30%, DraftKings for over 50%, and SPY for 70%. First day in Discord, and definitely worth it. Let's fucking go, brother. Thank you for putting that in the chat, man. Congratulations on the gains, bro. Congrats, man. It's good shit. That's awesome. Stream is great. Didn't mean that. Maybe CNN in the background is making it, dog. Maybe. Yes, sir. Maybe. I'm like, what the fuck, man? It's been a great morning already. Everybody's making money. Shit, man. I feel you, though. Yeah, turn that shit off a little bit. Fuck CNN. Turn that shit off. Turn on some Sports Center or something. They'll get you amped up a little bit. Thank you, Chuck. I'm very excited for the long run and what's in store for you. Thank you, Armando. Yeah, it's a great place, man. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate you checking it out and becoming a part of the family, man. Welcome and congrats again on today. That's a great, great morning, my friend. Great morning. Yes, the Discord is worth it, but I highly suggest the premium. Yeah, Yeah, major difference. Yep, major fucking difference. Yep. Yes, sir, bro. 22, and this is only the beginning. Yes, sir, Armando. That's right. I remember talking to you on Friday. That's right. You're 22 years old. That's right, bro. Badass, dude. Badass, man. Yeah, it's Armando. It's so the beginning for you, bro. You have so much time. My lord, I'm excited to see what happens for you as well. 22 years old. Shit's, my lord. My God, I'm 20 years old. I'm over 20 years older than you. Holy hell. I'm over 20 years fucking older. Man, to be your age, I said this on Friday. To be 20, or like we've had a couple 18 and 19-year-olds, you know, or 22 years old. Golly, you guys. What I wouldn't give to know what I know now about all of this back when I was in my 18, 19, early 20s. Holy crap. Holy crap. Where I would be right now in my mid 40s. Golly. That excites me for you guys. It really does. That really excites me for you young guys. And I'm going to get to watch it happen. That's what's really cool for me. I'm going to get to be a part of it and get to watch it happen. And it's going to be so cool to watch you young fellas really put this together. And golly, man. That's going to be cool to watch. And that is going to be cool to watch. AMD upside. I mean, it's bouncing, Tar Heel, but maybe. I mean, if it continues to follow, again, that macro comparative is a little nuanced, but if it, in this, again, suggested path, right? Not candle for candle. Suggested path. And you can see how it's following the path, right? But not candle for candle. When you get back here and look at previous movement, by no means was that candle for candle. Even on the daily. Even on the daily, it's not candle for candle. But the path of consolidation and everything is being followed. So with that being said, if it continues to follow in that manner, and we have a box top in here with a potential third pull here on the macro, and then a potential for a mid third pull. So we'll see if it gets this bounce off here, like I said previously, get this bounce and start heading in that direction, hopefully. It's already breached this megaphone to support to the downside, which isn't the best news for it. The upside one, but it does have a lower one that it was in previously before it went parabolic up out of here. That if that continues to breach downside, that would be the next place for it to go. What it would do is what I explained to somebody this weekend. It could potentially end up making a giant head and shoulders. If it made a shoulder here, like it did here, like this. If it put in a shoulder right there, like it did here, and they inverted this thing and mirrored it, boom, not inverted it, but mirrored it here, then that would put in and it would cause this to probably come back down in to inside of this megaphone that it was in prior to the parabolic. But we'll wait and see what it ends up doing here. But let me do this. Let's go 15 minutes. So there's that. There. So if it were to do something like that, there's the difference. The yellow's the downside macro comparative for the next shoulder to get put in, and then the blue is the macro comparative that it's been following. So we'll see. But that's what I'm looking at. I was saying the same thing on Friday. Take advantage of this, Armando. I never had an opportunity like this when I was your age. Yep, me either, brother. Agreed. But when the snake shows the bounce in NVIDIA. Again, no different than what I just showed with AMD, Martel. It doesn't have to follow it at all. But again, it's not candle for candle, but the suggested path it has followed. It consolidated through here. It made a move up and a move back down, right? Followed the path. But it didn't, it's not a candle for candle. So no different than AMD. If it consolidates across here and starts moving back up, great. Then I'll get an indication of it moving back to the upside. But it could technically break down. It's got its megaphone support $18 away from where it's at right now. So it could break to the downside even more and not fulfill this at all. But if it does continue to follow in this manner, and according to the way it's on there right now, I would expect by the end of the week it to start making its move back up to the upside potentially, if it were to continue to follow this thing in this manner and in this placement. The people getting in so early and their years are benefiting so much, but only because of your discoveries, Chuck. Oh, thank you, Isla. I mean, some of the people here that have caught on to some of that stuff, yeah. But yeah, I'm envious of the younger ones that are getting, like Sungrown said, they're getting this opportunity at such a young age to even get any kind of education or insight into this. Is beyond anything I ever had, anything close to what I had when it came to this stuff. I didn't even know this shit existed. So yeah, but thank you, hon. I appreciate that. I'm just glad they're attentive to anything at all. AMC's getting a little pop there. GME, where'd my other chart go? GME, not yet. SPY's trying as well. All right. Those IWM puts are interesting looking. Discord premium. I don't see anybody talking about those. Those things are pretty interesting. What was the volume? 33,000. Total premium 11.3 million. It's quite a bit. Quite a bit. I didn't even see the. Oh, yeah, it is. The 20th. Yeah. No. No. Yo, didn't I say the 17th? Was that the day I said? I don't want to bring it up. Was that the day I said? '17th, 18th, something like that was where I had those the convergence. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I. Yeah. See, I need to get some more time to work on that. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? That'd be wild as shit. You couldn't trade online. What's up, Mount St. Funk? You couldn't trade online in my 20s. You had to invest. That meant you had to actually do deep research into the companies. The stock market wasn't accessible to most middle-class people. Yep, not at all. Dude, I never even heard of it growing up. And we had no way to invest like this. Not to even invest like this. We would have had to have found a financial advisor or something. And I didn't grow up with money like that in a family like that. People that, that single mom raising 2 teenage boys. I feel you, brother. Shit, we barely had what we needed, let alone what we wanted. You know what I mean? To be able, and my mom sure as shit didn't make enough after, raising us and paying for everything, working 2 and sometimes 3 jobs to even be able to invest. But yeah, I don't even remember hearing about it ever. Like ever. I don't remember hearing a thing about the stock market until, later in life. I agree with you, man. Times change, boy, I'll tell you. I just said it this weekend. I said, the world has changed so much. So much just in my short time on earth, less than 50 years, but I'll be getting there, in a few more, closer to 50, mid 40ish. And man, I look, I have a 90. I have both my grandmothers. One's 87, 88. The other one's like 92. And I think about how this world must look through their eyes. I think about that, and I'm like, because I know how it looks through my eyes, and I think, man, what the hell do they think? Like, You know what I mean? And it's just crazy how much shit changes. And that's an example of it right there. That's an example of it, kind of, like not even, dude, I never even heard of the market until I became an adult and started looking at things on my own. And, just wild. I don't remember seeing it on the news. I don't remember hearing parents or friends talking about it. In high school, nobody talked about it. And it's just changed to where it's common now for 18, 19-year-olds to be investing in crypto and trading, day trading and scalping and in the markets. And I mean, it's freaking awesome. It's awesome. I love the evolution of what it's become. But like, wow, what a change. You know what I mean? What a change. What a change. Newspaper stock reports. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even remember fucking seeing them, Tone. It was never on my radar, man. No one ever put it on my radar. Yep, beyond blessed to have found you this early on. Amen, brother. Me too, man. Told you yesterday, I'm glad to have you around, man. Think of how crazy my first 30 have been and cannot imagine what the next 30 will look like. Yep. Yep. Shit, where I grew up out in the country, we didn't even get newspapers. There weren't even newspapers. We had to listen to some bullshit AM fucking radio, and we didn't get no fucking newspapers. I love it too. Very awesome, and all your hard work to teach us is appreciated. Thank you, Devin. Yeah, I agree, man. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun to be a part of in any capacity. I love the ability of retail investors to utilize this. I mean, this and Discord, and like, dude, we get to spend our days like this is it's just crazy when you think about it conceptually. That we get to approach it like this, and we get to experience it like this. It really is. It really is. A lot of people don't quite comprehend how actual special this is, that we get to interact like this and spend this time together in here and in these private discords and stuff. Man, we didn't have this shit when I was growing up. None of it. Fucking none of it. And I mean, it's just come so far. I mean, we didn't have cell phones, bro. We had pagers and quarters in our pocket for the fucking payphone. To go from that to this, just in my lifetime, and just in this arena, like, it's just wild. So we're definitely blessed to get this opportunity to have access to all of this and to each other the way we do, to be able to enable us to learn and share and teach and off of each other and bounce ideas and talk and discuss openly. Like, we have such an advantage right now that, if taken seriously and utilized properly, can totally change everything for us. And I truly believe that, which is why I take what I do so seriously. It's why I put every freaking ounce of everything I have into this shit. Because I think the ability for us to use it in that manner is there. We just have to be serious about it and take it like that, take advantage of this blessing, and it'll become an even bigger blessing for us and for our children and for grandkids. And I mean, we're super blessed that we're getting it, no matter what age, that we're getting this opportunity in life right now, and that we're living through these times. It's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. It really is. Thanks, Deb. Appreciate the support, brother. My generation knew about it, but we always knew it was a scam. I always thought I'd stay away from the market because I never imagined there would be someone who would figure out how to beat the scam. Appreciate that, Susan. What's up, David? There was a young kid on Weeble. I told him to get his ass to your channel and learn, and that he would kill it starting young. Badass. Thanks for teaching me how to fish. I can finally eat soon. Preheating the fire now to cook the fish. Let's go, Devin. That's the shit, brother. That is the shit, man. Excuse me, y'all. My throat's been messing with me all day. I mean to blow your eardrums out by clearing my throat. To the average wage earner, they surely felt like the market was strictly for the rich and the... Yeah, I mean, it was, Isla. It's not that it felt that way. I mean, it literally was. Like, I'm no joke. Like, where I grew up, there were not even newspapers. Like, there was we used to listen to AM radio, and we could barely get it. We'd have to, like, go to the top of the hill and put the antennas up on the, you know, I mean, it was crazy. And then that's just in my lifetime. And I'm only, like, almost, I'm not even mid-40s yet. I'll be mid-40s, you know, in the next couple years. But that's just in mine. So, like, to go, I mean, it's just amazing how far and quick things move away from what they used to be, you know? Just wild. But yeah, no, I agree with you. I mean, people, they thought that because that's the way it was. You know, my mom never thought about taking $100 that she had saved up over the last month of working and putting it into a stock and trying to day trade a stock or even invest it into whatever back then. My mother that never even crossed her mind. Never, ever, ever. You know, and it was because she couldn't, you know? It wasn't meant for her. She was never taught about it and never told about it. So, you know, she never told us about it because it was never a part of her. And it's just wild how far shit has come. But I agree with you 100%. Chuck, my grandpa was the regional manager for Toledo Blades for years. We delivered newspapers around 10 years old, riding a bike and throwing the papers. Yep. Paper boy. I'd like to say, in my day, Chuck, they didn't have diddly squat, and I'm learning every day, every day. Well said, Chuck. Yes, sir, Steve Mack. Yes, sir. Got to make sure the dial's in the right spot. See, somebody else listened to AM radio with me. Somebody else listened to it. You did. There were two dials. There was one that put it on the whole numbers, the 103, and the other one ran it to 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, and you had to use both of them. And make sure you don't bump it. Yep. That's the shit, man. I'm not alone. Hey, audio listeners, 12 o'clock lunchtime update. AMC is currently down 2.08% at 1786. GME is down 3.12% at 141.63. SPY is down 1.2% at 422.21. IWM is down 0.44 at 197. BBIG is green 2.89 at 285. Stack on top of this opportunity to experience things this way, the mess, and hell, I'd say we're doing pretty good. Hell yeah. It's just amazing that we get this opportunity in general. So to take advantage of it only seems right, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Still listen to AM radio? Let's go, Susan. Let's go. That's funny. I was going to look at email. Here. I appreciate you, Wasted. I appreciate the support, brother. You've been around for a minute, man. Appreciate that. You got it, Isla. You got it. Where's my chart? There it is. You know what, though? We did get that fucking volatility this morning. We probably got the indicator here. Yep. And 1, 2, 11 o'clock. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, it's close, so that should be alright for now. That should be okay for now. It may shoot to the downside a little bit, but that would be alright. We can still keep that in range. And still keep its integrity and fulfillment. And be good to go. Alright. Yes, sir. We are still looking good. Everything is on track for the time being. Still deep in the country and still don't have a newspaper out here. Hell yeah, Jim. I hear you, brother. I hear you, man. I miss it. I miss being out like that, man. I listen to some politics on there, but mostly really good real estate investing radio show that I've learned a lot from. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Purposefully live in the country and don't need no stinking newspaper. Yep. Yep. Aluminum foil on it. Yeah. On the TV. I remember doing that on the TV on the bunny ears. Putting aluminum foil. Yeah, man. I'm with you. I'm with you. Hey, we hit 5,900 subscribers on YouTube. 5,900. Holy man, we hit 5,900. 199 more and we hit 6,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. 99 more. 99 people and we've hit 6,000. Saw a human last week and nearly cried. Thanks, ask why. Yeah, 99 more. 99 problems and 6K ain't one. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there it went. Whoo, I need that. I bet you. Let's take a wager. Let's do this. This will be fun to see what everybody thinks. Yeah, Matthew, I am too, bro. That's why I'm like, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I bet you fuck it, I ain't gonna do that. I bet you it takes at least another month to get 100 people. At least. At least. It should be more, Matthew. That's the bitch about the whole thing, bro. Is it should be more? And it's not for a reason. And I can't do much about it. That's what the shittiest part of the whole thing is. I've showed y'all on Twitter, man. All my shit on Twitter was and still is only followed or only liked and retweeted by people that follow me. And of the 6,000 people that follow me here on YouTube, on Twitter, I somehow only have 2,500 people following me on Twitter. And I can put a post up, and the only people that like it are people that follow me. And the only people that retweet it are people that follow me. Which is wild. And I don't know how to get, somebody said something about it being shadow banned. I don't know how to get unshadow banned. Does he follow me? don't know how I would do that. I can't do that. He doesn't follow. Why doesn't he follow me? And then he... Wait a minute. Yeah, he doesn't follow me. Well, all it takes is one fucking retweet from him, and that's 150,000 fucking people. Shoosh. Shoosh. Crypto people, too. Crypto people would love my shit. Love my shit. Crypto diehards would love my shit. They don't even know. They don't even know yet. Box top on crypto. It's like the only people that know about you are the ones that have manually looked for you from word of mouth. It is, Matthew, 100%, brother. 100%. Yep. I don't have Twitter, stopped using it. I think a lot of people have. Maybe Elon will straighten things out over there. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, to get unshadow banned, you have to stop making money in the stock market. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I just got to stop talking about the stock market. I don't think it even has to do with making money. I think if I've been vocal about anything, it's my inability to trade because I'm consumed with doing all of this. So it's definitely not me making money in the stock market as much as it is me just talking about it. And I use the word exposed because I feel like I've done quite a bit of that in one way or another. And it's unfortunate some people can't comprehend that, but it's all good. It's all good. Everybody else, it's cash and checks is, you know, those that have caught on to the comprehension of what is and what will be and what is becoming on a daily basis here are the ones that are going to be laughing last. So, yeah, it's a good position to be in regardless. So, it just sucks to know, or not to know, but to, well, yeah, to know that it's been done like that towards me and not know what the actual results should have been and what this should have been, right? Grateful for what it is. Forever will be grateful. I just was having a conversation with a private member, a premium member yesterday, and I was telling him, I said, you know, I'm so, we were talking about the same thing, just how fucked they stonewalled me, and I said, you know, regardless, just to have an opportunity to do this is such a blessing, and I try really hard not to lose sight of that. I mean, I can get frustrated at times. I'm normal. I'm human. I'm not normal, but I'm human, and I can get frustrated with things at times, but I'm truly blessed, and I'm grateful, and I'm grateful for all of you, and for this opportunity that I've been given and that I have worked hard to capitalize on here. So, super happy about it and always will be, regardless. But it does make you wonder, like, had they not suppressed me the way they did, wonder how things would look. Just curious how things would look right now. It makes you wonder then, doesn't it, Susan? It makes you wonder who's hovering over their target and who's out there just willy-nilly throwing shit out there for people, steering people in the wrong direction, right? It makes you wonder what information is valid and what information is not when you put it in perspective like that. I had to wrap a few extra layers of tin foil in my hat before everything started to click. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. But it does click though, Dev, right? I mean, you get to a point where it just clicks and you're like, oh, whoa, wait a minute. Or something happens that you remember me talking about or saying or showing or something. You're like, whoa, wait. Like, it's just funny. Here's what's funny. Like last week in Discord on Friday, it was so funny. I think it was Friday, Thursday or Friday morning. One of the premium members, I made a statement in our private live stream last week. I said what the press was going to be talking about with the market and SPY, and after the volatility at the end of last week, the liquidity rates both to the upside and downside, and I made a statement and I said, in other news, the markets rebound back today after having two green or two red sessions. They've rebounded back to being up 0.5% today, blah, blah, blah. And they made it sound, and no joke. One of our premium members took a picture of his smartwatch that a news thing came up and it literally verbatim said on his watch. Now, this was hours after I said it, or the next day or something. I can't remember. But he took a photo of his watch, and it literally, the fucking news article alert that came up on his watch was that verbatim what I was saying. Because we were talking about, like, the liquidity, like, man, what a week. Like, they're just ripping this thing up and down and SPYs all over the place. And I said, this is the fucking narrative. This is what they're going to be saying. And, it's shit like that. Like, when you're locked on, you're locked on, and when you're out here putting out legitimate information. I mean, I've learned this firsthand, and it's taken me, Devin, some tinfoil to even acknowledge that this is reality, because I'm like, who am I? You know what I mean? Who am I? I'm some random dude that's got 5,000 subscribers on his YouTube channel and 2,500 followers on Twitter. Okay, so what? Right? There's people that have millions, hundreds of thousands on both, and it's just like, who am I? So what? I mean, we have 200 people that come in this live stream every time I'm in here, and that's it. And fucking at least 30 or 40 of them are bots. So there's really only like 150 people that come in here every time I live stream. And we have almost that many people in both of my Discords combined. So it's almost all of my Discord people out here on these live streams. So where are the other fucking 6,000 people? Number one. Number two, where's the rest of the millions of people, right? There's a reason, and it's not me. It's not me. It's the information. It's the content. It's the information that I'm putting out. Because if not, there'd be no reason. You all have seen it. You all have seen the value in it, or have acknowledged that, hey, man, look what this fucking dude's doing, man. This shit's legit, or whatever it is you guys have realized. You can't tell me that y'all are the only ones, and like Matthew said, it seems like the only people that are here are people that went out of their way, that got recommended. I was recommended to them by somebody, word of mouth, and they manually came and found me. It's not like you just said, where you have to block me because I keep coming up on your feeds or your next videos or whatever that they do on YouTube. That doesn't happen with me. Why is that? It's not because of me. It's because of the fucking content. Because of the legitimacy of what it is that I'm saying and what I'm showing. I agree. What's up, Louie? I agree. Yep, it clicks really well. I'm getting good. Thank you much. You will always be my top go-to guy. I'm mentally rich now, just waiting to pounce and take my money. Yep, absolutely. You like that box tops for education, Mr. Box Tops? Hell yeah. Absolutely, yo. That's perfect, brother. That's what it's about, man. Be a sniper. Be a sniper. Pick your spots. Pick your fucking spots, man. They happen over and over and over. Find your spot, pick your spot. I preach it all the time, man. It's not quantity, it's quality. You do not have to do this shit every hour of every day. You can kick back and watch things fucking play out. And then when you see your spot, you're, oh shit, there it is. And boom, you know. Your channel is the only one that YouTube won't tell me when you're live. Exactly my point, Susan. Exactly my point. Yep, exactly my point. They know. I said this a while back. They found me. And I got away with the 5,000 or whatever it was. Then they found me, or they heard about me, or whatever, and they put the brakes on my growth here so fast and so hard that it was so recognizable that it was dumb almost. It was laughable. I mean, I literally watched numbers just climb, and then all of a sudden, boom, bang, done. And it's never lifted since then. And it's laughable because I saw it happen. I hate you and I love you. Hate you for the wrong reasons and love you for the right ones. You do an extreme good job. Thank you, Lewis. That's funny. I like that. I like that. Like I said last week, Chuck, you're turning sheep into wolves so they don't want you around. Yep. Absolutely. You know what you're doing. Fuck everyone else. Do your own thing. That's what sets you apart. Yes, sir, Jerome. Yes, sir. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Scotty. Yeah, they do all kinds of shit. I actually have them. I've said this a million times. I have YouTube on record admitting to me that they removed shit. Everything. Viewers, analytics, money, everything. And they refuse to fucking... It's not even worth talking about. It just is what it is. We're gonna be multi-streaming here soon. That's one of my fucking list of shit to do. One of my things to do, and get on some of these other platforms and see what happens. We'll do both of them. We'll do it here and on Twitch and maybe Rumble. I'll have to see. Rumble makes you pay, so I got to figure out how to do that. I haven't looked too much into that, but there's packages or whatever that you gotta, data packages that you gotta pay for. I gotta figure out which one's gonna work and all that good stuff. But yeah, they have to suppress you. You bring the whole system down if they don't suppress you. Yeah. Yep, that's how I feel, Dev. Like I said, they heard me or caught on to me shortly after. I got away with what I got away with, and then they put the stops to it. And it has not fucking moved, barely moved since, man. Barely. No, it'll be YouTube, Twitch, and maybe Rumble. I'll multi-stream on all three platforms at the same time. Maybe. Definitely here in Twitch. I gotta look more into Rumble. Yeah, could be, Russ. Yeah, on the intraday. Could be. Hell of a deep fucking W, though, man. I bet if you went down to the 1 minute, this would be a box top. This would be a W. Your third pull would probably be from here to here. Then this would be another box top, and this would be another W. And it's going to head back up. Then your next would be from here to here. Roughly, without running down to the 1 minute. That's me just glancing at it. Maybe get a move up to here and then back down. Unless it blows out through here to make this larger W from this larger box top. Which would be the match to that box top. But yep, could be. I'm glad I get to be one of the few, the next millionaires and billionaires. Amen, brother. Yeah, we talked about that last week at the end of the week, dude. Andy and I were just talking about it recently too. Just talking about like, dude, can you imagine where the fucking premium Discord members and the premium Discord in itself, and even General's going to evolve into something special as well. It's just a matter of getting the ball rolling, and everything's getting there. But like where everything and everybody's going to be in like 6 months or in a year from now, just it's almost boggling to think of what that's going to look like. Yeah. Alright, what the fast phone. No pineapple. No pineapple. From Tony's yacht. Yeah. Yeah. This is why I don't trade out here. Oh well. Where'd that go? 72. So 72. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I missed. Oh well, that's why I don't fucking do it out here. Too jumpy. Alright. How do you determine your secondary price targets on the stocks you target? You mean the intraday stuff? Like on AMD and shit? Cameron, like these here, where I have trigger, target to the upside, and trigger, target to the downside. Is that what you mean? Yeah, you fucker. Fuck you. I knew you were coming down. Kylie, I've never looked at sheep or shib or sheep or whatever you call it. Tiny Dancer in general. Welcome, Tiny Dancer. Welcome to General. I will give you your official welcome here shortly. Cool. Welcome, welcome. There you go. Officially welcome, Tiny Dancer. You're very welcome. There's the official one for you. All right. How hard would it be to figure out which tickers have the most successful fulfilling price targets based on your scope? Idea triggers could rank them by highest percentage. Could, yeah. Yeah. Well, somebody's been doing it. I haven't been doing it, but somebody's been helping me in that manner that I have the analytics on the success of price targets. trigger rate of scalp ideas and target based on your scalp idea triggers. Yeah, so I don't have the price target hits, but I have average ROI of total of all the ideas that triggered from trigger to max. So I have trigger rate percentage and ROI, average ROI. Those are the analytics that I have based on it. There's a giant Excel spreadsheet. I'm sure we could figure out a way to do it, but there's a giant we'd have to input a bunch more though. We'd have to go back and look at targets. And I haven't documented the succession of targets reached rather than just percentage gains. But we could do something like that. But I mean, that's what I have. Here, she just sent me the thing today, actually. The new updated one is this right here. This is total everything from December till now since I started. Scalp ideas, 351 ideas. 90% of those have triggered into active trades with an average return of 214%. Which is fucking stupid. I know it's weird, but I'm almost like embarrassed to even show it because it's ridiculous. Like in a good way embarrassed. It's just ridiculous. 90% trigger rate of 351 ideas for an average return of 214%. That's absurd. It truly is. It's absurd. And it's not all, I mean, it's a lot of me, but it's not all of me. Like, I mean, the market has been conducive to that. And for the record, just as of last month, at the beginning of last month, at the request of the members, I started putting out multi-directional ideas because a lot of people were asking about reversions off of, I used to just do single direction idea, where I'd go weighted directional flow with box top, and that's how I would set up. But everybody wanted to know, like, well, what if it doesn't go? You're not calling it, but your ideas to the upside, and what if it goes? Do you play it to the downside? And I normally wouldn't. Well, then I start, because I'm a plans kind of guy. I like to map out my entries, my exits, all that stuff. And I felt out of control if I didn't do that. I felt like I'd be chasing something. So I thought, well, the only way for me to do that would be to map out an upside and map out a downside, entry and targets. So for the last month and 2 weeks, I have been doing that with multi-directional. So that trigger percentage has been increased because of that. I think prior to that, I have the old one. I showed it to y'all on here. I think it was 82% was the trigger rate with a singular direction, not calling out or not, I keep saying calling out. I don't call them out. They're just my ideas for trades that I'm looking at for the day. But I used to just look at one direction, and now I'm looking at both directions on each play. And so that trigger rate has increased because of that. So I still in my head consider it around an 80% trigger rate because of that, if that makes sense. But yeah, as far as the targets, Russ being hit, I don't have that data documented for actual targets hit, but trigger rate and all that I do. CTRM's ripping today. I lost all my chat. It just fucking took off for me. Congrats, Boom. Cameron, I just use previous support and resistance. So, like I was showing you on AMD, I have like this ongoing thing because I look at these same tickers every single day. So here, you said Peloton you're looking at? Like with Peloton, I had previous levels in here from the last couple days that I was playing it up in here. So I use those in reference to, the rest of this, but I typically use the 15-minute and the 1 hour. So I'll use the 15-minute to make my setup, but I can use the 1 hour if I need to go back further to look for previous support and resistance. Then I'll go back here and use the 1 hour to do that. But that's all I do. I use previously significant and realized support and resistances where I've watched price action respect those levels. Like here, for instance, on the 1 hour, price action respected here as support, here for resistance, here for support, here for resistance again. Then that intra support broke down, and then it caught here for support, there for resistance, here for support, back down here for support, back up for resistance, right? So I use that and that information to then lay in my levels for the next day. And like I've said before, levels are levels. They're never going to change, right? So your support and resistance levels, if you have them marked out and they're the correct levels of significant support and resistance, they'll never change. They'll be the same levels. So whether you use it as a trigger or whether you use it as a price target, or if you're playing a reversion or a bounce or a rejection, whatever, or a crossover, whatever you're playing it as, the levels, you can change them in your mind, right? So if you put a level in and in the morning it breaches it to the downside already, but you have your target in, and then the market opens and it continues to go down, you can, in your mind, decide to use, you know what, my trigger's already breached, but I have a window of play right here. If it breaches this and triggers this, I'm going to enter here and play it to here. And you can do that. Or reversion back up. If it flushes down in the morning and this is your downside trigger, it can now become your upside trigger, where you get price action moving down. In the morning, you get a bounce off of your first price target. You missed that because it was a flush as soon as market opened. But just like it did here this morning, right here, this exact fucking thing is what I'm drawing on here. So price action came down. You missed the downside move this morning because it flushed out first thing in the morning. But what happens? It starts ripping back up. It bounced. Now, the question is, you had this one set up as your upside trigger, and this one is your downside. Are you now able to be fluid with the market and use this as your upside trigger? And now you have this window of play and this window of play if it chooses to go that far. But what you've done now is turned your downside trigger. You haven't, but price action has, and you were fluid enough to do it, into your upside trigger. Now you've played this from here to here, and now you've breached this. There's your first price target instead of upside trigger. Now it's hit. Now your second target's hit, pulls back, comes back up, gets hit, rejects again, exit, done, boom, pull back, winning trade the whole way, instead of waiting for it to come the whole way up here and trigger your upside and only get this little bit, which is not a bad way to trade either. That's a more conservative way to trade. But if you have the ability to do that, and the point that I'm trying to make is, these levels, if they're in the right place, they won't change. The only thing that changes is how you identify them. Do you identify it as a trigger or as a price target? And depending on what price action does, if you have the ability to move with it and change the identification of them, then you allow yourself to make multiple trading setups from one straight up setup like this. One straight up setup with trigger, upside, target, target, trigger, downside, target, target. That right there can be literally almost 10 or 12 different functional setups depending on what price action does. So if you could put those levels in for intraday price action every day, and then you're going to watch one ticker, you can, as long as you can float through the identification part of it, you've created a monster that you can trade these windows of play in any way you see fit in doing so, as long as price action respects and realizes those levels continually in that way. Does that make sense? That's how I do it, bro. But you also know, like, I'm a very conservative, you know this about me. I'm a conservative trader. So me personally, there's days I may get risky and decide to flip the switch on that and flip it on its head. And there's other days I may just wait for that upside. I may wait for the upside. I may even wait for this, for the confirmation and continuation. Upside trigger, nope, didn't give it to me. Back down, okay, confirmation failed. Back up, good. Confirmation, good. Continuation, good. Entry, exit. I may wait for all that just to get this out of being conservative like I am at times. That varies sometimes for me, but as a general rule of thumb, I have put those rules in place for me. So I hope that I hope that helps out a little bit. But that's how I look at these. Like, it's not just a straightforward setup, even though it's identified as that right now with the color coding and how I set things up and how y'all have gotten used to seeing how I set things up. But the functionality of this setup represents a shit ton of different ways to play this thing, because the levels are the levels. They don't change. Price action will identify those, and then you have to, if you want to play it that way, then you can be fluid with it and flip things on its head, or wait and just let it play straight up, however you feel comfortable doing so. But it represents a multitude of entries and exits depending on how you look at it and how price action interprets and respects and realizes those levels. Thank you, Blue. Appreciate that, man. Bad motherfucker. Nobody hits like Chuck. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, bro. Gotcha. Thanks, Chuck. Wasn't sure if I missed a class. Makes sense. Okay, cool. Waited for that top trigger today, but this is really helpful. Now I can bring up your gains average. Yeah, you're not a laggard. It's all good. Someone should make a pic of Chuck with his normal face and a huge head for that brain. Appreciate that, Dan. Thank you, brother. Chuck, as always, awesome content, awesome work. You're the best. Thank you, Dougie. Appreciate it, man. Always fire, brain, food in the lives. Let's go. Thank you, Dev. Yes, agreed, Tony. Revenge trading is a real thing, bro. Revenge trading is a real thing, and it can fuck you up if your emotions are still attached. Yep, very, very good. Very, very good. Y'all have seen me do it. Y'all have seen me sit the fuck out. I'll just sit out. If I fuck up, I sit out. It's painful. It sucks because you want to trade, but revenge trading's a real thing, and it can fuck you up. And like Tony says, in my opinion too, it's better to miss a few bucks and miss a few trades in one day than it is to keep going and create this snowball of fucking your account up. All right, I gotta take a 2-minute break to pee. I will be right back. 12:52, 220 people. Ironically, this is the most we've had, and I'm getting up to pee. I'll be back, and then I will give audio update for audio listeners here as soon as I get back. So 12:52, 220. Learn that from me, Chuck. Oh, good deal, Tone. Good deal, brother. That's good shit, man. Really is. All right, I'll be right back. Damn. 220 down to 175. 45 bots, yo. 45 bots. Holy moly. Holy moly. 45 bots. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick cappuccino real quick. I wanted to turn the sound back on because I was like, damn, 45 bots. Later. Fuck you, bots. The wildest shit ever, dude. Fucking like AI bots just sit here and monitor every fucking thing I say. It's crazy. It's just fucking crazy. Like they're legit listening to every word. Every word I say. That's it. People would stop doing it. People would stop doing this if they knew that. Like, there's some people that just wouldn't do it. They'd be like, what? They monitor everything you say? Yeah, they monitor everything I say. They would be like, shh. They'd be like, dude, why do you even do it? You don't know who they are, why they're listening to you? What they listen to? All day? How many? 50 of them? Like, fucking 50 of them? Between 30 and 50 every day? Holy shit. That would freak some people the fuck out, man. They'd be like, what the fuck? Man, I'm not doing that shit. They'd be like, I ain't doing that shit. What the fuck would I do that shit? It might be this body. It's actually right here. 1, 2, 3. There's for the couple of y'all that asked for to zoom out a little bit. That's what it looks like for now, where I have it for the time being. The snake. Yep, you're welcome, Ronnie. Welcome, Tyler. No worries. Piton broke out? Ooh, yeah, it did. Yeah, it's turned back around. Second attempt. Second entry to upside. It already had one and I missed it. I need this percentage here. This was the second. Piton. Sitting around bullshitting. I'm slacking here. I'm slacking. The 24. fucking, why can't I say, all right, 25, and then 15. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Piton, let me go through real quick. Oh yeah, Uber on its second entry. Uber on its second entry. The 32s. 40. 30. It's actually fucking way more than. I'm gonna have to try to figure those out. Makes no sense. Alright, NVIDIA crawling up a little bit, biddle lit. DWAC, PLTR, second entry to upside. PLTR. Fucking way. 15. Oh, that's 15%. So 50 and 35. 35. Why was that so difficult? DraftKings. I mean, not quite. Almost, but not quite. And AMD. Ooh, what a pretty W. AMD popped. What a pretty W that is. AMD popped, took back, I don't know, 3% almost. Golly, what a nice W. Python, how long do you think for this snake? I don't know, Tim. I don't. I've just been letting them play out, man. I have to do some, I got to refresh my documentation of the numerical coding that I'm trying to document for obvious reasons for in the future for potential scripting and coding. But I'm hoping 5, right? Actually, I'm hoping 3 at a minimum. I'm hoping till Wednesday at a minimum. That'll give me 3 days. So I'm hoping the numerical fulfillment is 3 on this one. I hope. Jimmy is still looking good. Audio listeners, 1 o'clock update. AMC's down 1% at 1805. GME is down 1.53 at 143.95. SPY's down 1.13 at 442. IWM's down 0.5 at 196. BBIG is up 1.84 at 282. Looks like SPY bounced off that 441 level you had drawn. Close. Not quite. 441.34. It almost hit my target. It's not done yet, though. It could still come down and hit it, but yeah, close. I had 441.17, and 441.36 is where it bounced right there. But it could still continue to come down. We'll see if it gets rejected here shortly and comes back down. Close, though. I can just imagine Chuck's fighting the bots in his sleep. Oh no, it's the bot attacks. Come on, bots. Bam, pa. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't. Fuckers, though. It's just wild to think of, man. Like, they're literally fucking in here all day, every day that I'm out here. Like, listening to what I'm saying and monitoring what it is that I'm saying. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, what? It's just wild, man. Like, they're literally here right now listening to everything I say. And they're probably recording it, you know? And it's just crazy to think of that there's somebody out there employing this to do this. To be here right now, recording and listening to every word I say. That's fucking weird, man. It's spooky, it's crazy, it's wild as hell, man. Wild. You're welcome, Ron. Wild, wild, wild. What's up, Walker? How you doing, brother? Walker, Texas Ranger. Walker, Texas Ranger. Back at it as yesterday. Good deal, Walker. Good deal, man. Long weekends are good. Sometimes. Sometimes. What's up, Gary? Or Gray? Sorry, brother. I thought it said Gary. I can't read. Just wanted to get your opinion on DraftKings. What? About like what, though? Specifically. All I do, Gray, is I scalp DraftKings. Outside of that, I don't do much with it. DraftKings has fulfilled box top previously in the back testing, and I started using it on the micro time, like 15-minute, 5-minute and 15-minute time frame, like, and you can see how many times over and over and over again to scalp it, where it fulfilled repeatedly. But third box top hit down, third box top hit down, and then the little ones, third box top hit down, 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 larger box top hit down. There would have been a third. I didn't put it in here. 2, 3, right there. Third box top hit down. Again, third pull, box top hit down. All these micro ones, pull, hit, down, pull, hit, down. So I've just used my box top method, and I use it for scalping. And I've scalped DraftKings. It appeared at one time like this was going to be potentially a macro double-double, and it still could potentially be that. It's going to be a kind of an unorthodox one if it were to manifest in that way. But outside of that, man, I can't give you much on it, much other feelings or thoughts on it. I literally, the only thing I do, I mean, I like DraftKings as a company, but I don't invest in them as if, you know, they're going to provide me with that long-term growth. I just don't. I use DraftKings primarily as a scalp ticker because of the, for the most part, because of the volatility and sometimes the liquidity. Sometimes the spreads fuck with you a little bit on DraftKings, but because of the volatility that it experiences and the attention at times it does, it creates a good ticker to scalp on, and that's what I use it for. How about your weekend? You ready to take these fools to the cleaners on this short week? Yeah, I hope so, man. My weekend was all work, brother. I like it is every weekend, to be honest with you, Walker. I take Saturday to do some normal stuff, you know, laundry, dishes, clean my house, shave my head, trim my beard, you know, go to the grocery store, get groceries, get the things I need for the house for the week. That takes up essentially that, and then I make myself dinner. That takes up my entire Saturday, and that's the only day of the week that I get any time to do anything for me. And it's all that bullshit instead of actually doing something. And then on Sunday, I work from 3 a.m. till 9 p.m. like I do Monday through Friday. So that's what I do, man. Sunday through Friday, I work 3 a.m. to 9 p.m. And on Saturday, I do all that house chore shit and That's literally the fucking cycle of Chuck, man. That's what I do. I don't have time for anything else, man. Nothing. So, but it was a good weekend. Everything went fine, considering, and yeah. And yeah, I hope, man. It'd be nice to make a little bit of money this week if I can squeeze one or two in somewhere. It'd be nice. I'd hate to go all week and not make any money. That would suck. So yeah, I hope so. I hope you do. I hope you do too as well, bro. Just got bit by a dog at work. Oh, Medina. Listening in from urgent care. Oh, what the hell, dude? Sorry to hear that, bro. Is it bad? Yeah, I hear you, Walk. I hear you, brother. I wish I did, man. Kinda. Sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm envious to that extent. I gotta do it all myself, brother. If I don't do it, it doesn't get done. Unfortunately. Your wife's a good woman, though, if she's taking care of all that while you're out there ripping, man. Y'all are a good team, obviously. What's up, Rich? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good day working, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate all y'all that are at work coming by and hanging out for a minute while you're out there grinding. That's why I try to do these updates and shit. Audio on the hour and the update and prep videos in the evenings. That way y'all have something to feel like you were here for. Mm-mm. I can't believe people are still talking about fucking Ortex on social media. Like and they're still surprised by all indicators are pointing to a reversal and an upside, but we still go down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like, I mean, hello, is there anybody out there? If not, if you can hear me, just not if you can hear me. Boom, boom. Is there anyone home? Come on, gal. I hear you feeling down. I can ease the pain, get you on your feet again. Relax. I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? Golly, man. I mean, frustrating. Frustrating. Damn you. Oh, Walker, that's funny. Oh, shit, bro. You're relying too much on her, man. You're relying too much on her. Oh, fuck. That was funny. Fucking Yoda. That's what I'm gonna call you from now on. Fucking Yoda. Yoda Walker. All right, brother. Have a good one, man. Love you too, man. Be safe out there. I miss watching you all day, Chuck, but I turned things around and back to work and not homeless. Let's go. Found a spot for the... Let's go, brother. I would Jason, I would fucking forever much rather that be what's going on in your life, dude, than you here with me. Congrats, dude. That makes me so happy for you, bro. So happy for you, brother. That's fucking awesome, man. 12 to 1220 is good enough, brother. Get in here and get it. You know what I mean? And then the update and prep videos at night, bro. That's why I make these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? That's why I make them, bro. That's why I make them, bro. Man, that makes me happy for you, dude. Literally got a fucking tear in my eye. That makes me so happy for you, bro. That's badass. I legit got a fucking tear in my eye, dude. God, that's awesome. While you are doing all the other stuff, Chuck, all that other stuff, Chuck, would you mind telling Spy to drop the 439 by 2 p.m.? You got it. Do what you're told. You got it. God, that's awesome, dude. Any thoughts on Mullen? Yeah, I mean, I've charted it. A little bit. Where are you at? Have you not been around, Kyle, or what, man? You don't remember this shit, or you not been here? So Mullen, I charted the upside move, the levels and everything, box topped it. It landed on the macro descending third. It got smacked, came back down. I drew out this W here over here and said as long as 215 would hold support after it hit this macro third, if it recognized and realized that as valid, and it would get its downside as long as 215 would hold up and put in a compressed W here, it would get another move to the upside, and that's what it did. Well, then once it did that, the same thing, the same thought process and functionality, it didn't change my thoughts on it, right? Moved right back up to where it was. That in turn creates a potential for this to be a macro box top, which is right here, the 1, the 2, the ravine, the M, right here at the top. I said the same thing here. I literally took this whole setup right here that I had here and I moved it over here and I said, nothing changes. What I want to see is the same thing. I want to see this box top. It's going to break down. I want to see it put a compressed W in above 215. That 215 needs to hold. So what happened? Price action came down, literally hit 215 with the wick down and bounced back up. I want to see that hold support. If this comes back down for another retest like it did here, I want to see the same thing. I want to see 215 hold up. If it does, it could and should potentially get a move to the upside. If that fails and breaks to the downside, then that 215 is going to break. The next thing underneath it is 186. If 186 breaks to the downside, then there's a potential for this to become a macro double-double. Mullen. My thoughts. Capiche? Capiche. All right. Getting a tetanus shot and stitches. Yeah, I'm sure you are, bro. Is it bad? It must be bad. You got fucking stitches. Hoping for that NVIDIA parabolic. NVIDIA parabolic? What do you mean NVIDIA parabolic? What you talking about, Willis? And I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, to the upside, yes. Parabolic, no. Grind up, yes, is what I'm expecting, hopefully, as well. Parabolic, straight up, straight down, negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. Negative, Ghost Rider. But, yeah, I agree. I'm hoping for upside as well. I'm giving it this downside in hopes that it will continue, hopefully, and then I'll take out, if I can grab a basket of mid-range dated DPE calls. Probably 250s. I think, yeah, probably July 250s. Yes. If it gives me that, that's what I'll be looking at. July 250s. Bing, 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 bing. Numb, yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. Yep, Floyd. Hell yeah, Matthew. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are giving him congrats. Yeah. Yeah. You were my rock for a while, man. Respect. My man, respect. Right back at you, Jason. Appreciate it, man. Glad I could be here, brother. That's why I'm here. Fuck all the rest of the other shit, man. That's real shit right there. So I don't give a shit about any of this stuff. I told you all that before. When it comes to real shit, man, it's badass, bro. No, I'll go, Kyle. I've went over it a million times. It's not just today, bro. It's all good. I was just busting your balls. I gave it to you, though. I showed it to you. It's just I go over the same shit over and over and over. And I've seen you in here, so I'm like, have you not been here or what? But it's all good. I'm going to go over it either way. You know what I mean? Nah, Minsky. It does as it's told. It rubs down. Yeah, the lotion. It puts the lotion on its skin. You're welcome, bro. What did you miss? A whole bunch. Yes, sir. Wasted. Yes, sir. 20% on AMD puts and calls. Let's go. Yeah, a couple of them hit both sides. Let's go, brother. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, brother. Congrats, man. Congrats, my friend. Awesome. Sick analysis as usual. Thanks again. You're welcome, Kyle. No worries, bro. You're welcome, man. Have I had a look at that SST, Chuck? What is it? Is that a ticker? SST? Is that what you mean, or something else? Am I missing something? This? The ticker SST? Is that what you mean? David? Mr. David? Not much to really look at, unfortunately. Yeah, not much to really look at. I mean, IPO end of September, or end of September 20. It literally little brother, big brothered. Little brother, big brothered right here. And then it absolutely outshot that. And now it's just completely fucking parabolic. I mean, listen, if you're in it, awesome. Hang on if you're hanging on. Get out if you're getting out. Whatever, you know what I mean? There's not a whole lot I can do with a chart like that. I mean, if you go down here to where it's at and actually take a look at the chart, I mean, it's legit. It's like it fucking was born, it flatlined, it died, and then it went to heaven. I mean, and it's just hanging up here right now. So, as far as technicals, it's literally experiencing price discovery. So, there's zero technical that you can throw on it. Any kind of macro comparatives or macro comparing is out the window at this point. Ever since this gap up here, the macro comparatives went out. I mean, I could have maybe used a couple to get here, but there's not much I can do other than, or that I could even say about it, other than potentially just putting in a basic level of support and resistance up here. Let's go here. Like that, 2904 to the upside, break, hold, confirmation, continuation, price discovery. Failure breakdown at $22. Could see some downside back down to 1775, 1780. That's about all you can really do with it at this point. Without any, I mean, literally, there's no fucking price action at all. So, yeah, if you're in it, congrats. Congrats if you are in that booger. You go, Roy. macro comparatives go? Hold on a minute. Was in but got out, man. Didn't want to get bit in the arse. Yeah, no, for sure. That's why I was saying, like, if you're in it, hold on. If you're planning on selling, get out. Whatever you're doing. I don't know. You know, those ones there. I think you made the right decision. And if I'm making, in my opinion, looking at what you did, I would say you probably made the right decision. I mean, you never know, though. You know what I mean? It's all hindsight shit. And then it happens, and then you're like, damn, I should have stayed in, or damn, I wish I would have got out. So if you got out green, bro, it's a good deal no matter how you look at it. You know what I'm saying? You got out green, green is green, my friend. You know, if it continues to run, you would have never known. How you gonna, you know, you don't know that. So take what you can get, be happy with it, and on to the next one, bro. That's how I look at shit anyways. Who do we got? Lighting crew. What's up, lighting crew? Welcome to General, man. Give you your official welcome here. General's not too hip on the welcoming people, the welcoming committee. I'm going to still keep putting them in here. Eventually, we're going to get enough people in General that they're going to say, like Premium does, they're going to welcome everybody. And start, everybody will start talking here and communicating more in general. We just gotta keep things under wraps so nobody's crossing that line. But yeah, no, welcome lighting crew, welcome to General, brother, officially. Premium's like, you get in premium, I throw that welcome in there, you get bombarded with people. It's awesome. Everybody's like, hey, 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 hey. It's like my loud Italian family. When you bring in somebody, when they're like, I'm nervous. Are they going to like me? And you're like, shit, you're fine. Just come on. They're like, I don't know, I'm nervous. Like, come on, trust me. You're not going to want to leave. Watch. You walk in, everybody's like, hey, hey, there she is. Hey, there she is. There she goes. You good, Rory? You got a good look there for a minute? All right. All right. Good to go. Good to go. That's some expert TA. It was born, it died, and then it went to heaven. Right? Damn. Who deleted Medina's? Nobody. You didn't have to delete Medina's. He just got bit by a fucking dog. He's saying they gave him a shot in his ass. Hey, Medina, those fucking tetanus shots hurt like hell. They hurt like hell. That should probably be the worst part, I would hope. Hopefully they numb you up before they stitch you, which I'm sure they're going to do, and then some local on there, and then you'll be good to go. But yeah, those tetanus shots hurt like hell. I'd rather get it in the ass than in the shoulder, though. I've had to get those fuckers in the shoulder. Man, do they hurt. I got one in the bottom of my foot one time. And that hurt like a... Oh, my Lord. That was terrible. You're welcome, Roy. Oh, I really needed that laugh today. Thanks, Chuck. I'm still giggling. Yeah, like, well, you know, there's not much I can say about it, but just looks like here it was born September 23rd of 2020. It died. It died in June of 2021, and it went to heaven in August of 2021, and it's just up there fucking around right now. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you plan on doing if you're holding shares, but I mean, it's there. Yeah, Dave. I mean, listen, I support and resistance. That's the one that, and obviously channels and the geometrical shapes and things of your macro and micro structures. That's all come in handy for me over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Support and resistances, in my opinion, are very, very important. They give you a very clean look at everything. They don't always, price action doesn't always respect it or realize them like you think or hope that they will, but for whatever reason, they always come back into play, and it's because they're legitimate. So yeah, I mean, but I saw David, I saw somebody, Russ, commented and said that they had great fundamentals. I'm not sure what the deal is with their fundamentals, but maybe even look into that. I don't know if you're looking to re-enter or anything, but yeah, man. Yeah, listen, it can't hurt, Dave, to learn anything. It cannot hurt. Learning. I learn something every day, bro. Every day I try to make a mental note of something that I didn't know the day before, or something that I took notice to today that I didn't prior to this. So I don't think you can go wrong either way, my friend, by learning. You know what I mean? So you're all good though. And you're welcome. A big fat Greek wedding, yeah. That's what she said, yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, Andy. Yep, terrible. Terrible. Those tetanus shots are fucking horrible, man. They hurt like hell. That shit'll hurt all night. Your butt will be hurting all night. You'll have a knot in there. It'll be hurting all night. I got one in, I'm telling you, I got one in the shoulder once, one in the foot once, and they were, golly. The foot, I had stepped on it, like, I had, I don't know, I think they were 8 or 10 penny nail, 8 or 10 penny nails that I stepped on when I was a kid, and they went up into the bottom of my foot. Both of them. Old rusty nails from a chicken coop that we were tearing down and pulling nails and shit out of, and my dumbass stepped on 2 of them, and they went up through my shoe and into my foot. And that was when I was a kid, and that was horrible. And then I got one in my shoulder one time. I have a big scar back here. I got in a fight. I was in a bar fight one time when I was like, I don't know, I think I was even underage. And I was at a bar drinking and running my mouth. And me and my buddy got in a fight with a couple other dudes. And we were out in the parking lot fighting. And some bouncer dude from the bar came out in the middle of the fight. And we were like doing well. We were, younger kids fighting older men. We were doing well. And this fucking bouncer dude come out, and I turned around, he grabbed a hold of me, and I turned around and I punched him. I didn't know who he was. And I punched him in the balls. And he was big as shit. I'm a small dude. And he picked me up and he threw me through the back window of a Chevy Corsica. And my elbow hit the fucking window first, and that's what popped the window out, and it busted the window, and it shredded my elbow. And they had given me a tetanus in the shoulder when that happened. Golly, man, my shoulder hurt worse than my elbow did from that tetanus shot. It was like, oh, for like 4 days. Oh, man, my shoulder. Damn, numbers are going down. Something's about to happen. Went from 206 to 175 again. Like that. Like that. That quick. Boosh. Gone. Something's about to happen. What are we doing? What are we doing? They're leaving. They're leaving, everybody. The bots are leaving. Ran out to get that shot. Yeah. I used to have a Corsica. I went through my whole family before me. Body of a Corsica, soul of a Hummer. Yeah. That's funny. 300K. Yeah. My buddy had one. That was his. Same way, man. It had fucking hundreds of thousands of miles on it. How we doing on scalp ideas? What do we got? About 2 hours left, and we are AMD's in the book. DraftKings. Yeah, I didn't take that one. That's fine. I got the first one. PLTR, the second move up. We got 50-50. TWAC. In the book. NVIDIA in the book. Oh, I missed that. I think I missed that one though. I'm gonna have to do that. God, I hate when that happens. So, 41 gave me 80. 140. 20, 40, 60. That would have been 180 minus 60 is 120. I think it would have been 115, 112 or something like that. Yeah, been like 112. I'll just call it 110. No, I'll just call it 100. It'll be under at that point. Piton. Ooh, Piton, and I missed. Motherfucker. Piton. The 24s, but these fucking things. Piton 24s. 40. Fucking nerve down through my chest, dude. Alright, that was Piton. upside. Last but not least, boober. Boober tuber. 40. Boober 32s. Fuck you. I gotta figure all that out. That was 40. I remember that one. And then that one. Call that the top. That way it's under 2. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. 5 minutes audio. 5 minutes. Alright. There's that. There. You know, I like it when you do it right there. If I clicked the wrong button. McAfee. No. No. I want my other chart. There she be. There she be. Oh. %30 on P-Tone. Let's go, Cameron. Congrats. Neo is... I had charted Neo and put it in a box top. And that's what it's done. It came back up, hit it, started its descent. I'm not sure. What the descent's gonna be. I mean, I could put in levels of resistance or support and shit, but I'm not yet. But these tops are very similar. These triple tops that it puts in. Oh, right there. Right there. Very similar in the way it puts in these triple tops. So we'll see if this thing gets right there. See if it gets this grind up before it drops down out again. And you know, replicates that previous fractal. But yeah, I mean, it smacked the box top and it started its descent. How far down it will go, nobody knows. No, I'll look at it. If it gets that grind up like the previous fractal, then I'll be able to have a little bit of confirmation for Big Brother, Little Brother, the repeating macro fractal, and be able to potentially do something with it. $700,000 Holy shit. Golly, man. 700,000 miles? Choo! Choo! Oh, man. Thoughts on ATR? Shit. ATR used to look like a rocket. Its fucking macro chart used to look like a mirrored rocket. Oh, yeah. I do have it charted on the monthly. What did I do on the weekly? Yeah. Yeah, it's like back-to-back descending wedges. This is what I charted on. This is what I charted on it a while back. I mean, it's fucking following it. A macro comparative I put in here, and then I said if it got rejected off the 402, it would probably come back in here for a potential double, and before it made its move back up. And if it was a box top chart, which I don't know, I didn't back test it or anything, but I threw one on here when I charted it for somebody, when I was looking at it for someone, at the request of someone, I should say that, not for someone, looking at it for general purposes out here. But yeah, no, that's what it did. It rejected off the 402, came back down the 246, 240 area, held up as support, and it literally, I mean, boxed in here perfectly the way I had it and started its move to the upside. Now it did start to pull back. It was up quite a bit. It's down 14% right now. After that run up here the last week, which is normal. If the $4 level can hold and give confirmation continuation, it may get another move to the upside here. I think what's about the lowest that thing can come down and still go. So neckline break to the downside would be 387, 388, 387, 385, somewhere in there. Neckline break back to the downside. If it breaches that to the downside, it can come down quite a bit. If $4 can hold up, it could see continuation up to upside potential. Spy. Oh shit. What's up, Yachty? Yachty. That's a fucking ton of miles, dude. 700,000 miles, bro, on a fucking four-banger, 1.3 liter Civic dual overhead cam. You're welcome, Adolfo. Dual overhead cams, dude. It's a VTEC, bro. It's a VTEC, man. Fucking thing rips, dude. It rips, dude. It's a fucking VTEC, man. That is funny. Never had to change the oil because it burned it up too fast. Yeah, you just can't have to keep putting it back in it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, rotaries are awesome. Yeah, the 90, yeah. The 1990 VTEC. Yeah. Funny, back in the day, everybody wanted the square backs. And then as I got older, everybody wanted hatchbacks. And we were like, dude, we hated hatchbacks. Yeah, bro. Kicking it up. $9K. 9,000 Arkansas. Just hold it there. It's up to you if you delete it, Andy. I'm not going to answer it either way. You deleting it just eliminates me from having to read it. So, it's up to you. I'm never going to answer it either way. And if I do address it, like because maybe it's somebody that's been here around for a while for whatever reason, I don't know why they would ask that. If they've been here any kind of time. But if they randomly did, and I addressed them, I would just be like, dude, you know I can't answer that. Stop asking. But yeah, I mean, you do what you want. If you want to delete it, delete it. I'm not going to answer either way. Whether it's there or whether I don't see it. An 83 Civic. 500,000 miles. Holy shit. Thanks, Andy. Oh, by the way, not that I'm sponsored by them, but has anybody ever tried these? Jalapeno popper cheese puffs. Holy shit, are they good? Those things are so fucking good. They're ridiculous. And I'm out of them and I want more. They're ridiculous. There she goes. There she goes green again. Jimmy's right behind her. Neckline break. SPY W. Neckline break. SPY W again. What did I tell y'all? If the snakes, we would start getting a move this afternoon to the upside a little bit. And here we go. Right on frickin' cue, y'all. Right on cue. Look at GME as well. Right on cue. Got it. Again. Let's go. At least for now. Right on cue. Perfect. 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 Now, need a little bit of continuation. Well, a lot of bit of continuation on GME. AMC, a little bit of continuation. But right on cue. Afternoon. Move back to the upside. Intraday movements. Completely on point projection from the snakes today. So happy with them again. Happy with the snake again. For now. For now. Because they only work until what? Until they don't. So, yeah. Chuck, you're a blessing. Oh, thank you, Adolfo. I appreciate the support, brother. Appreciate that sentiment as well. Thank you. Should add that my dad was a service manager for Honda and Toyota. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, no, they're great cars. They're great cars. Spy, making sure everyone has an opportunity to get puts on the cheap. Yeah, yeah. To get smoked. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I just said that to be funny. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Isla. You know. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's so much better. All right. Oh, I'm in business. Guess who's back? My back's back. My back's back. Taco time? Tacos sound good. It's not Tuesday, though, man. It's not Tuesday yet. Tacos are supposed to be eaten on Tuesday. The macros? I don't know. Let's take a look-see at the AMC macros. Oh, sure. Oh, it's my back, man. I've been having trouble lately, but I'll get through it. I'll be all right. Let's go. So there's this one that we are still in the ballpark of. Consolidation, potential move up to 25, 26 by next week, maybe. And then this one, which is which I think it's somewhere in there, which is on track. It would be this consolidation upside to maybe 1850. and then back down for continuation to downside. Now it doesn't have, this one doesn't have to fulfill to these lower levels like it did not over here. But as you can see over here, price action replicated. It followed the path. Followed the path. Followed the path. And then here we are. So if it does and continues to do so, I would expect this move, this consolidation up to the 1850 area, and then continuation to downside. The other one, I would expect the same consolidation into potentially into next week, and then a move to the upside. This one would get the move to the downside this week, and I think I would know which one it potentially would be. But those are the macros that I'm still looking at with Amy. Oh, look at that rejection. Oh, that's a good one. I missed it. Fucking around with that. Did anybody get that? Oh. That's a goodie too, man. Those two candles. Cha-ching. Yeah, Julian. Yeah, that's, to be honest with you, bro, that's exactly how I'm thinking as well. Kind of along the same lines. Like, I just find it hard to believe, though, that they would give that much, like, pre-warning that, you know what I mean? Like, that it would go. And it just doesn't feel, but it, I mean, it looks great. It really does. It looks fucking fantastic. But, you know, we'll see. I try not to get too rah about shit, you know, because I've seen them, they'll run it up out of there early, you know, just to catch everyone off guard and not give that opportunity. So I've learned to be a little bit early, but not too early that it'll land me in a bad spot, if that makes sense. And there's a fine line there, but yeah, dude, it'd be, I always say I'm willing to give them this to take that. I'd be willing to give them the rest of that downside for confirmation to confirm the upside move. Or you get risky and you just take the downside move, you know what I mean? But you never know. They can spin this thing around so quick. That's why I always say, no matter what form of whatever you're using, the shit only works till it doesn't, you know? And then once it doesn't, then you're left trying to figure out what happened and backtrack and, you know, so that's why I'm just straightforward with it. It is what it is. I have my own way of doing a lot of shit. And no matter what you're doing, it only works until it doesn't. Even, I feel like my shit's been probably the best way to go about it, in my opinion. But, again, the shit's only going to work till it doesn't. And then I don't have to backtrack. Because there's going to come a day, maybe, that it's not going to work. Maybe. And if there isn't, great. But if it does, then I don't ever have to be like, well, but you know, I mean, it's manipulated and, you know, you can't do TA on a manipulated stock, you know what I mean? And, well, you know, it looked like it was in this portion of the box top schematic, but it was actually in this portion of it. And, like, I'm just fucking around. No problem, Julian. You got in, Eric? Good deal, brother. Congrats, man. Hope it works out. I would have just scalped that right there. Wham. That's it. Man, I'm out of settled cash today. Damn. Yeah. Bang, bang, bang. Poof, right down. Perfect. Do what, Doc? Julie, you like that, Julie? Man, you know, dude, they did that on purpose, bro. They knew. So I was right. I was just a week off. Think they'll do what, Doc, in after hours? That gap down on AMC or what? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. GME just put a gap in. That's weird on the 5-minute. GME literally just put a fucking gap in on the 5-minute. That's strange as fuck. Why did it put that gap in on the 5-minute? Oh, there they just ate it up. You fuckers. It was right there. I should have screenshot that. There should not be a fucking gap on the 5-minute intraday when there's volume pouring in. Smash it down. I don't know. It's hard to call. I can't call it like that, man. I mean, I can sit here and speculate. I mean, could they? Sure they could. Will they? I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not going to tell you yeah or no. It'd just be me speculating on it. And I know the minute I say, yeah, I don't think so, and then it happens, right? And the minute I say, yeah, dude, it looks like it's going to be after hours, then it never happens. You know what I'm saying? So, you have a brain just like me, brother, and we have the same eyeballs and everything. You can make your own judgment. I just show it to you the way I see it without kind of trying to inject that portion of it into, but yeah, they could, but I don't know. It's hard to fucking say. I just let things play out and show me what it's going to do. Once it starts showing me some things, then I can make, what I've noticed with these comparatives over time doing this is, these things have to be adjusted sometimes as you go. And what I mean by that, I said that in the video last night. I hope people can comprehend what it is that I'm doing, right? Let me show you something here. So this entire fractal here and this macro comparative has, the path, here's the path. Check it out. It's legit, right? Suggested path, not candle for candle, but suggested path. What does real price action do? Fucking follows it. Look, bang, 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 bang. Then you get down here and it starts looking like, well, first off, it followed it the whole way through, right? That's number one. Number two, you get down here and you start looking, the shit's almost candle for candle. Then you get here and they invert this. It's this move, but inverted. Same thing here. The projection was here. They inverted this one. So they got here. Look, 1, 2. Let me show you how, when I say you have to make an adjustment every now and then. Look. 1, 2. But that throws this off, right? So if I put this where it belongs, and it's very obvious where that belongs, then you look here, it staggers this and this. You say, oh, that doesn't even look like that. No, it does. It just needs moved a little bit. When I talk about them having, in my opinion, the ability to inject volume to the upside and the downside, it is to do things like this. To throw an extension in here and or a compression by restricting volume that makes it look different to the untrained eye. But if you know how to look at these things, you're going to see that it's the exact same fucking thing happening. Here, they inverted this. Price action says it goes up, makes this spade looking top. What's it do? It goes down, makes the spade looking top. Exact thing, but completely mirrored and inverted. What happens here? Exact same movements, inverted. Then they get here and it merges back together. Well, no, it doesn't, Chuck. It's there. No, it does. Look. That's where this belongs, right? But by doing that, I there's no way to manipulate the entire fractal and get everything perfectly. So sometimes you have to shift the whole thing to see where you're at within the path. Like this. During this, I would have been right here like, yep. Okay, bullish move. Boom. Oh, no, we overshot this. No, we really didn't. This just needs moved up. What do you mean? Look. Move it up. Oh, come on, prick, work with me. Now look what happens. Right? Throws this off. But now I have this. And I've used this now for the last, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is the 14th day. 14th trading session I've used this for this downside move. And look. But I have to move this. What do you mean you have to move this? Look. Candle for candle, candle for candle for candle, candle for candle. Uh-oh, we're staggered. I need to move it. Candle for candle, downside, candle for candle. Uh-oh, I need to move it. Right? Candle for candle. Uh-oh, I need to move it back. So these little adjustments, and this may be this, and this is what I said in Discord today, and I'm going to tell you all this. I said, we may be right here in this. This is, when you put this over here the way I had it when I originally showed it, like this indicates that this bottom here is way down here at $15. And I said today, we may already be here. Depending on what happens here in the next day or two, we may already be here. Meaning, look, right? The way this is here is everything's good down to here. Everything's good. This needs to go up 1 right here. That goes up 1, downside move. And if that were to make the bottom here, look. So if this thing bolts back up to 20, that's going to be something I'm looking at. But that's what I mean when I talk. I hope that makes sense and gave you some visual. I don't care about a lot of y'all here. A lot of y'all here get it. But I get a lot of inbox bullshit about, all you do is move shit, man. If it doesn't work, like, you're an idiot. You know what I mean? There's a comprehension test at the end of the day, dummy, and you're going to fail. Like, you know what I mean? You got to have some sort of visual comprehension of what it is that this is, number one, and what it is that I'm doing with it. So I hope that if you were on the fence about that, or even maybe you didn't even recognize that I do it, that give you a little bit of insight into what I mean when I say that. That way you don't think like, what the fuck's he talking? Why does he keep talking about moving it, man? Like, that's all I'm talking about. Sometimes these adjustments have to be made a little by little as you go to keep it in perspective of where you're at within the grand macros path that it's projecting. Sometimes it has to be moved because there's injection of volume to upside and or downside, or restriction of volume in either direction as well. So that, my way around that is just seeing where I'm at and making those little shifts in the macro structure or the macro path to then help me project further out. Without going back to the drum like, oh, we've diverted. No, we haven't. Just chill out a minute. Just chill out. Watch. All I got to do is shift it a little bit and we're right there. Like, that's all I mean by it. So hopefully that makes a little bit more sense in the grand scheme of things. Fucker. You ever think about only streaming on Discord, like in general would be the days that, or YouTube days, and premium when you normally stream? Seems like you have something amazing that needs protected. I've thought about it, but there's a lot of people that don't know anything about me or this information or my content or anything yet. And they're definitely not going to know about me if I seclude everything. So I've thought about it. I'm still thinking about I'm thinking about everything, Doc. I always reevaluate everything and think about, you know, the evolution of how things are going and where to take them next. So it's been on my table, on my mind a little bit. I let go of it for a little bit just for that reason, because there's a lot left. I have a lot left to do. There's other platforms that I want to get on and stream on that I haven't even got to do yet. But yeah, I'll figure something out, whether I merge down the road. We'll see. But I've thought about it, yes, to answer your question. I have thought about it. I like it, Eric. I like it. What's up, Frankie? Did I say something funny? I don't remember. I was on a little bit of a rant. I'm glad I made you laugh. What's happening, bro? Damn, I don't know what the hell's on my eye, but that fucker hurts. Maybe that's what I should. What happened today? When I said about the comprehension test at the end of the day. You failed, dummy. I'm good, Frankie. How you doing, bro? I'm hanging in there, man. One day at a time. One day at a time. Just trying to get through today, brother. How about you? AMC is the alphabet? It's part of it. But you spelled alpha wrong. Yes, sir. One day at a time, brother. That's it, man. I don't have enough in the tank to do any more than that. One day and then fucking start over. Shut it down and then start it over. Yes, sir. That's all we can do, man. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. One day. One day. That's it. Give it everything, because it may be, you know, the only thing. It may be everything. So give it everything. That's that. That's what I do, man. Push myself to that edge every single day. Every day. Hey Madison, hey Chuck, I just joined the general Discord and I tried opening my invite on Safari, didn't work, tried Google Chrome and it said my invite already expired. Okay, so go back into the email, Madison, and there should be a link that says create new link, create new invite link, and do that and then go try to open it in Chrome. Yeah, there you go, Boomer. Yeah, the alphabets are here every day on like 20 plus tickers. Yeah, at least 20 tickers. There's so many of them, I don't even remember them. I've charted and talked about so many tickers on this channel that I don't even know. People bring them up a month later and I'm like, oh yeah, look, that fulfilled. You know, like it's crazy. I've looked at so many of them, it's been unreal. Unreal. Oh wow. Been holding 6 shares of TRNF for 6 years or for years. I thought it went bankrupt. It went down to a penny, and today it went up 26,000% back to $2.94. No shit. What did you buy it at? Went from an inactive company to an active company. Yeah, they transferred the ticker. What'd you buy in at? Madison, if you're Chilton train, it said you got in and then you left. I just got a notification that you came in and then you left. That was probably from the first attempt. But go, yeah, try to create a new link. It should let you in. And then use it through Chrome. I'd use Chrome browser. There she goes, grinding up again, doing what she's told. So I'm not gonna complain, because she makes me go insane. There she goes. There she goes, green again. She's up 0.5%. Looking good, looking good. There you are. I think you got in. There you are, Mad. Mad Dog. What's up, Mad Dog? You're in. Give me 1 second. I'll give you your welcome. Let me get the carpet out real quick. Boom. Boom. Mad Dog Production. I used to drink Mad Dog back in the day when I was a kid. Mad Dog 2020. Woohoo! Welcome, Mad Dog, officially. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Frankie, there is no waiting list. I have opened the door to premium, at least for now. I'm getting close to the point where I'm probably going to shut it down for a little bit. But it's getting there. But it's still open right now. So if you want in private and you're ready to go through the vetting and all that good stuff, just send me an email and say you're ready for vetting for premium and you're ready. I'll send you the first piece of paper requesting what I need back from you, and we'll get the ball rolling. We can have you in there in the next couple days if you're ready to rock and roll. And you send the vetting documents and all that stuff. So, yeah, just send me that email. Let me know that you're ready to go. Okay, Matt. All right. Yes. welcome kit should include a Swiss roll and jalapeno poppers. I know. Jalapeno popper puffs. That's funny. Yes, sir, Frankie. Nope, I did not know that, Matt. I did not know that. We always called it Mad Dog. Mad Dog 2020. I've never met anybody in my life that called it Morgan David 2020. Not one. Until today. Thank you, Matt. See, that is what I learned new today. There is somebody on this earth that calls Mad Dog 2020 Morgan David 2020. I was in Panama City a couple weeks ago. I had 2 cans of Mad Dog 2020 orange flavor. Yeah, it's good. I'd still drink it. I still would. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Blew my mind. Yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Never heard of Morgan David. I mean, I've heard of Morgan David, but I've never heard Mad Dog be referred to as Morgan David. Rot gut? Nah. That shit's weak as fuck. It does taste like Robitussin DM. It does. The fucking grape. Blech. Blech. Yeah, it does. I agree. Hate that shit. Yeah, moving on up. To the east side. Oh. Things are looking good. The snakes are looking mighty fine right now, folks. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Yeah, beer 30 on Monday. I like it. This would just turn into a online beer drinking party every day of the week. Hey, is it beer 30 yet? Yep. 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 Yeah, the snakies are looking good. There they are. For now, as long as we don't come plowing down out of there. If we do, I'll have to make some adjustments. So far, so good. Ugh, yuck, Eric. Ugh. All right, Frankie. Yep, I got it, brother. 10-4. I'll get it out to you, bro. Sign me up. Never heard of that, Goob. Never heard of that. You're welcome, Frank. You're welcome, brother. Thank you, Susan. Is he? No, he already did. 17 minutes ago, Biden announces actions to combat gun crime. Over Pruno? I don't know what Pruno is. What's Pruno? He's talking to, he just went live 15 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago talking about gun control. Yeah, he's on right now too.
Regulatory authority. Are you?
President Biden announces new action by his administration to fight gun crime. I can't watch it. I'm in a good mood today. I don't want to ruin it. Well, I'm trying to stay in a good mood today. It is happy hour somewhere. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Pour him in something tall and strong. Make it a hurricane before I go and sing. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's beer 30 somewhere. Look at the freaking snakes go today. Man. Man, oh man. Man, spot on, motherfuckers. Let's go. Fucking jerk offs. I got you. I got you, motherfuckers. Right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. President. We're going to put them right there like that there. Right there like that there. Yes, sir. Like right there like that there. And I'm going to take a screenshot of that there right there. I'm going to put that on Twitter there, on that tweeter out there. And I'm going to say something like, yup. With a snake emoji. And that's it. That's all I'm going to say. Just yup. And put a snake emoji on it. With maybe a money bag. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do here, y'all. Uh-oh, we got one. Man, Tony, you're just zapping shit, man. Taking dreams away. You're taking dreams away today, man. Fucking guys are in the hospital dying. Tony's zapping their comments. Dude's dreaming about $19. Tony's zapping his fucking dreams. Dream killer. You're a fucking dream killer, dude. Boy, I gotta erase some of these fucking things. Holy shit. I had a bunch of these things, man. I gotta get rid of these. I don't even know what the fuck is what anymore. Way too much. Yep. Yep, it works. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just rename it there. 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 Yup. So profound. Yup. On that as. A-Z-Z. As. As is what I always call it. On that as. Yup. Or snake emoji, bullseye emoji. This is even more profound. Snake equals bullseye equals, oh fuck, bullseye equals money bag first. We gotta go back, rewind. Goat equals snake equals bullseye equals money bag. Hashtag Extreme Gains fam. Prepared for everything. Surprised by nothing. Hashtag can't stop, won't stop, box top. Yup. 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 Yeah, I see. SPY broke. I know. I missed it. That neckline broke. It pulled back. It didn't. It's sitting right at the neckline right now. It's sitting at the neckline right now. Same place I had it earlier. Right there. You know I like it when you do it right there. Spot on, dude. Spot on. Right on time, y'all. Right on time. Thank y'all for contributing to the retweeting and liking and the wizard. Hey, that's funny, son. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start doing that. That's funny. I appreciate y'all, man. It's only gonna get out to the people that fucking follow me. Mark my words. Mark my fucking words. It's only gonna be seen. It doesn't matter if the fucking thing has the hashtags on it with the dollar signs or the fucking none of that. None of that or the hashtags. It doesn't matter if y'all put your own hashtags on it. It's only going to be seen by people that follow me. How much do you want to bet? Keeping it classy. Yep, I'm just gonna. I might throw one of these Bafangul in while I'm doing it. I might. Old grandma will be, Bubba will be proud of me. Bafangul, la fata fota, star me. As I do that. I like it though. I like it. I like it. I got to give a nod to Bubba. A Bafangul in the middle of the classiness that I'm performing. That's new for me. You know what I mean? Taking the high road. That's new for me. Normally I match energy. I'm not really proud of it, but normally I match energy. You know what I mean? I'm learning though to kind of just stay in my lane somehow, some way. I'm getting there. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, and you know. Yeah, that's still 40. Still 40. Yeah, deep breaths don't work for me, bro. What in this specific one, Jay, in this position, this. That potentially Did we just switch off of the AMC thing? Huh? Did you watch the update and prep video last night? Were you here at all today? You just joined now? Did you watch the update and prep video last night? This is the Friday clip, Jay. On top of, I changed it blue. I just changed the color. I had it on here as yeller, old yeller. This is Friday's clip because Friday's snake ran out and we diverted this morning. So I clipped Friday and put her on there. And that's what we've been following today. So far, so good. And I just turned her blue. Just less than 5 minutes ago. Same one though, man. Same one that I showed in the video last night. And the same one we were looking at this morning. Si, senor. Neckline break for SPY. Neckline break for SPY. Yeah, I just changed the color on it, that's all. It's still in the same spot. The color change. You two? Yeah, it threw you both off then. You and Jason. Oh, neckline break from SPY. Damn it, son. Damn it, son. Let's go. I can't wait to give these shout outs like, oh, later today. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Pitt. Listen, I don't put time on it. I mean, I can make some speculation on it like that. Looking at the 1 hour chart, you can put, you know, that's what I tend to do in the videos every now and then. Put a little bit of speculation on it, but realistically, man, this shit can shift at one or two little things here, and it puts it all off till tomorrow, or you can move it. That's what I talked about, making adjustments in the video and in the live stream here today when I talked about it. That's what I meant. To really gauge it that precisely is kind of hard. It's just basically speculation to some extent, you know. But if it continues to fulfill the way it is, I mean, it fucking looks great. It looks to me like flat. Move up here this afternoon till close. Flat into after hours. And then break down tomorrow. Back down tomorrow morning. That's kind of what it looks like to me. But again, this shit only works until it doesn't. But that's it. And if it continues to fulfill in the manner that it has, in the position that it's currently in, without any kind of movement or adjustments being made, that's what it looks like. Yes, sir, brother. Yep. I just need to make sure I'm crystal about that shit. You know what I mean? Crystal clear. And this may, I mean, well, we'll see. I'm not going to say nothing. I said enough. Man. Oh shit, audio listeners, I'm sorry. 3 o'clock audio update, 3 p.m. audio update. Power hour, and nobody said it. Nobody said it. Power hour. This is your 3 o'clock audio update. AMC is currently up 1.5459% at 1853, following the snake perfectly. GME is up 0.12 at 146.36, following snake perfectly. SPY is currently down 1.26 at 441.93, following snake perfectly. IWM, who gives a fuck? No, I'm kidding. It's down 0.10 at 197.72. BBIG is up 2.89 at 285. I need to check BBIG snake. Is it still intact? Oh, fuck. Yeah, it is. Look at that, bro. Did I call this shit or what, man? I said this morning was a straight up fucking highway robbery liquidity rake. And look at that shit. Wham! Went right back up and then... Fuckers. That's some horse shit right there. That's what that is. And that's to throw the untrained eye off and to steal money, in my opinion. My opinion. So fuck you bots that are recording me and everything else. But that's what it is. It's like, it follows it. Look. It's like it's just the craziest shit ever. They just, I mean, it's fucking laughable almost. It really is. Oh well. Snake's falling on BBIG. I just needed to entertain myself for a minute. My bad, man. My bad. People dipping. Are you dipping? Later. Oh. Another killer day, y'alls. Was it? Was it a killer day for everybody today? I can't tell. Box Tops. Was it a killer day, Box Tops? You would know. Kyle does finance. Kyle, what is seen to be the bottom? The bottom of what? I have no idea, bro. I cover a shit ton of tickers. I've never seen you comment before, and I have no clue which one you are talking about, my friend. A little more specific, and I may be able to answer that to some extent. But I typically don't answer where's the bottom, where's the top questions, because in the line of work that I do and try to provide as content, it's more of suggested projected path rather than macro price targets. I do, in my scalps, I have micro price targets for obvious reasons, but to speculate on macro price targets, like MOAS and all this other fucking crazy shit, I don't do that here. So, but yeah, specify a little bit, and I'll see what I can do. This is one of the best days I have had today. Let's go, Trey. Congrats. Made $5 today. Funky, you made more than me. Let's go, Funky. Let's go. Boom. Another 17. Ringer. Congrats. That's funny. That's the Mario Brothers. Wife made 55% off AMC call and 15 on spot put. Was already finished for the day after my spot put 1 hour into market open. Look at that. Look at that. 107% on spot this morning. Look at that. Look at that. Move play out compared to the micro? What, on what? What are you talking about? And which move on what micro? On what chart? What ticker? On macro? See, that makes a little more sense. On AMC? Or SPY? Or what? Man, this fucking shirt is too tight, bro. There, that's yeah, we're good on AMC. On the macros. I just went over this about 20 minutes ago, Roddy with a Y. Roddy with a Y. We're good. As far as I'm concerned, what I talked about is this potentially, if it's in this area, oh, fuck you, dude. There. If it's in this area of this macro comparative, I would expect that move to follow the snake, come up here to around the 1850-ish area and reject it back down, which is essentially what this shows, except this takes it up to about the $19 if it's in this position. For all I know, this is the top here, and I just don't know it yet, and I may have to adjust the micro, but that move there translates macro to potentially looking like that, and then the rejection back down, some rejection back down, consolidation, and then continuation to downside. So this snake and the current movements, in my opinion, match up to this macro descending continuation to down. Oh, you dummy. Continuation to downside macro comparative, in my opinion. For now, anyways. And then the other one I have that I was looking at was this one. And just so I don't have to go fook around with it. If it's in this area of it, I'd have to stretch it out a little more, obviously, but something like that. Again, for the short term, same thing. Move back up, $18.50, $19 area, rejection, back down, consolidation, and then this one goes upside. So that's where the difference becomes in my eyes. Where did we get a differentiating point? But the other one, the move to the downside, happens before this move to the upside, according to the way I have them placed, the way I just showed them to you in that placement. So, we'll see. But that one there, this one, man, I've been fucking showing this thing for so long now that... Come here. Been showing this for so long. This macro comparative. And I got a bunch of other shit on here. I'm not even going to attempt to explain this shit yet. There's only a couple people that know what the fuck all that means. Trust me when I tell you what's coming down the road from me, from extreme gains for me. And with my box top method, a couple features that are being added to it and its functionality, it's coming. That's all I'm going to say. But don't mind all the other bullshit I have on here. I only have two sets of charts that I'm trying to work with here, so they get a little dirty, you know what I mean? They get a little dear-tay. And I just have to work around it a little bit. So just bear with me, Knuckles, okay? Knuckly with a Y. Knucky. Mario rake liquidity dying had me laugh. Yeah. No worries, Rock. No worries. Just glad I could be of service to you, Master. It's just unfortunate for me that like 150 people a day do that. Like, hey, dude, haven't been here at all today. Show me everything. I got 5 minutes. You know, and it happens all day, every day. Nothing against you, but I got to show a little sarcasm back. If not, I'm just going to get upset, pissed off, start acting like an asshole to everybody. And that is not my MO in any way, shape, or form. So a little bit of comedy, a little bit of sarcasm seems to keep me above. Starting to feel that way at times. You know, I mean, shit, an 8-hour day of that, with a fucking blanked out revenue, yeah, it can start to fuck with you if you let it. So you guys are just gonna have to bear with my sarcasm and shitty jokes and all that good shit if it tries to help me stay above some of this shit. Oh, because it's easy to get fucked up over it. You're actually a funny motherfucker, Chuck. Always said 15 years later, this trucking thing don't work out. I'm going comedy. As you should. As you should. Congratulations, everyone. Chuck, and your work is pinpoint every day. Awesome all the time. Thank you, I appreciate that. We'll see, boy B. We'll see. Mulling up 10%. Congrats. Chuck traded options for the first time today. 20% profit on one contract. Thanks. Congrats and pain. Congrats, brother. Glad that being an asshole isn't your MO. Don't want my job stolen. Right? Right? I hear you, man. I hear you. July, Drake. July. July. Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, I don't know, boy B. We gonna get a run up there to 19, or we sticking right down here? And the peak of that bitch is already in. We're gonna consolidate out the rest of the day. The Berry Punch body armor lights are pretty. Yeah, all of them are. The body armors are. I drink them left and right, bro. You see that? That's all I fucking drink. I love body armors. They're all good, man. I mean, I like a couple better than others, but yeah, berry is good. The golden berry is really good. Let me think. I like right now. I have the strawberry banana and the grape strawberry. But yeah. Oh, they are, Yachty. They are, man, for sure. The clowns are definitely at the circus, for sure, my friend. Yeah, I like the peach. I like the peach. Drake, you think 1875? That's a good middle of the road. Good middle of the road. Look at SPY dumping out again, man, on that fourth. Look at that, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang, 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 bang. All 4 fucking times. All 4 times. Dude. I mean, you want to talk about just fucking make money. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times, y'all. Make money, make money, make money, make money, make money. Oh, wait. You mean I can do it on the upside too? Make money, make money, make money, make money, make money. Fucking Pete, repeat, Pete, repeat, Pete. Holy shit, Pete. My Lord. My Lord. Good luck, Ivan. Man, oh man. It's right at the bottom here. If this doesn't break, they can turn that right back up with this. There, it's starting to. A little bit. Man, what a day today. Today would have just been... Jeez, today would have been unreal. Easy fucking peasy lemon squeezy today, boys and girls. Easy fucking peasy lemon squeezy. AMC snake followed to a fucking T. GME followed to a T. BBIG followed to a T. SPY gave 10 opportunities all in one spot. Up, down, up, reject, down. And the bottom held up, the top rejected on all of them. Top, down, bottom, up, top, down, bottom, up, top, down, bottom, up, top, down. Golly. Golly, and SPY's down 1.4%. Oh, man, dude. And it's going 441 gonna get broken, and it breaks 441.17. God, fuck. What a day. Unreal. Holy shit. Fucking unreal. Those fucking speakers are driving me nuts. What are they doing? see. One last time. Oh, shit, what am I doing? I'm fucking tripping right now. I gotta get that. Where's spot? 440s, right? This is gonna make me sick in my stomach. Oh, they sucked that theta out of this. Okay. That's alright, so the best came out of that. That's wild. Uh, 144. So they only gained, yeah, they only gained 4%. So 144. All that sucked that out for another 4%. That was it. Still fucking going. Now they push, boom, with this to get this down. Yup. Motherfuck. Who is in on that one? Holy shnikes, dude. Golly. From there to there, that just jumped the 440s up 60%. From there to there. An extra 60%. 80%. Unfucking real, dude. Unreal, y'all. I mean, literally fucking tracking perfectly. Look at this shit, dude. Look at the fucking triangle. Look, I mean, look. Bro. Like, bro. Look. And then the... This is fucking stupid. 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 Oh, man. I'll tell you. DraftKings. 80 on the first one. 17s. 30 on the second one. This is fucking crazy. Crazy. I bet my premium peoples are fucking rolling in it today. Fucking rolling in it. Like, wow, dude. Fuck, even the live chat in here is rolling in it today. PLTR, we did 50-50 on the 13s. Look. Okay, 50-50 on the 13s, got it. DWAC, got it. NVIDIA, got it. Peloton, Jesus Christ. Peloton, 60-60 on the 24s. 60-90. No. Yeah. That pulled 30 out. So that pulled it all out even and then went 30 more. So no. So we just stayed with the 60-60. Uber. This is just a dumb day, dude. Dumb day. Dumb day. Oh, look at SPY, dude. Oh my Lord, have mercy. And it's still going. What did Beavis and Butthead say? He had to have said fucking something. Golly, man. They went up, what, 42 to 30? Holy shit. The 440s. Oh my Lord, bro. Holy mackerel. Madonna. Feels so good tracking the algos. Holy man. Unreal. I missed that comment. Where's that at? Huh? Where did that go? Evie, I don't even know who you're talking to. Ali, where's Ali at? I didn't even see Ali. Oh, right there. Up, 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 up. T minus 20 minutes, y'all. T minus 20 minutes. T minus 20 minutes. Thank you, Isla. Thank you. Oh, boy B, I don't know. I don't know, man. They weren't done. Drake's in the house at 1875. Let's see. Oh, 73. 73. Unreal. Unreal, y'all. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you, Investor 20. Thank you, bro. 85. Thank you, my friend. Semper. Thank you, my friend. Patrick. Thank you, my friend. Put some hearts on y'all's retweets and comments. I appreciate y'all, man. Let's see, 17 likes. Do we have anybody not following me? Not one. Look at this shit, y'all. This is what I'm talking about. Look, watch. Twitter post, right? AMC with the $sign. AMC with the hashtag. GME with the $sign. GME with the hashtag. Dead on, right? Dead on. Dead on. 17 likes. Look. Follows you. 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 Not one person. Not one person gets to see my shit. But y'all who follow me. That's it. Doesn't matter if y'all retweet and use hashtags. The only people that get to see my content are the people that follow me. They got me fucking blocked and shut down. Yeah. It's wild, man. It's fucking wild. It's just wild. It's wild. It's wild. Wild. One of y'all gonna get that, or you want me to get it? Y'all want me to get it? Joey, congrats, brother. DraftKings calls absolutely killed it today. First day I profited more than I would have working for 8 hours of labor. Yes, sir. Fuck yeah, Joey. Congrats, bro. Congrats, man. That's the shit, bro. Rinse and fucking repeat, man. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. AMC is a trending hashtag. It's like always a trending hashtag. And just using a regular trending hashtag isn't going to get it to the people that need to see it. You know what I mean? It needs to be like investor crowd. And AMC's always at the top of the investor hashtag. So I don't know what else to use. I've tried everything. I've tried it all, Key. You were the one that told me, use the $sign one. Use it too. I do. Fucking SPY. Still going. And going. And going. And going. And going. Golly, y'all. Fuck into 100%. Oh my god, dude. Intraday on SPY. Choo. It's all good though, Kaylee. It is what it is. You know what I mean? If there was a way around, like, to actually fucking change it, it would be known. You know what I mean? It would be like, oh yeah, all you gotta do is do this, and it'll fix it. Like, then you won't be. It's not that. If it was, it would be known, and it's not. And it seems like there's not much I can do outside of maybe restarting everything. I don't know, which I hate to do that, but starting over with some of the social media. I don't know. We'll see. I just like to show y'all. Y'all think I'm fucking crazy when I'm telling you this. This shit's for real. They stopped, not you, okay? I know you believe me, but they stopped me, man. They don't want people. They don't want this out. They don't want it out. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, y'all. Congrats to everybody. T-minus 12 minutes, y'all. T-minus 12 minutes till close. Oh, man. Never, ever, 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 ever. Wonder if the, Nah, I'm not doing all that, Sunburn. I'm not doing all that. I'm not atting all those fucking dudes. They don't even follow me. They don't follow me, and a couple of the dudes that did follow me that used to come in here to this live stream and hang out and everything, they unfollowed me. So, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm not buying into all that shit, man. It is what it is, you know what I mean? If we can't figure out a way as a community to fucking to get it out and to combat that in a way where the community, y'all, rally behind me when it comes to that and be a force with that, then it is what it is. It'll die right where it's at. You know what I mean? I can only do so much. I'm not going to go around tagging a bunch of people and adding, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, that's annoying as fuck. Content creator, I can tell you that's annoying as fuck when people do that to you. And those guys have had ample time to come talk to me. They know about me. They know who I am. I've talked to quite a few of them. I'm not going to do that to them. But they could have easily helped out and or gave a lending hand or helped push some of it instead of their own bullshit narrative predictions all the time. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, it's a threat to everything, Sunbro. It's a direct threat to everything. Yeah, think about it. That's what I was talking about, Kay, this morning about somebody said something. They had to block another content creator's YouTube page because it kept showing up on their everything to watch this video next. Watch this one. Watch this one. She said, yours never. I have to come look for yours. I'm subscribed to your channel and I have to come look for you. Like I get no note. You're the only one I don't get notifications for. And I have to come look for your live streams and shit. And I said, think about that. Think about that. Think about the narrative that they want out there is what they push. I mean, it's wild as shit, man. It's just wild. Was that you, bro? Drake, was that you? Somebody sent me a video. Was that you? That broke down all those videos? Was that you? I could have swore I knew it was, I knew who it was. I just didn't know, like I didn't. You know, does that make sense? Like I'm like, I know this fucking dude. I didn't realize that was your Twitter. I knew it, bro. I knew who that was. I knew it. I knew it, bro. I knew it was somebody that I knew. Look at this fucking shit, bro. Look at SPY, dude. Down 1 3/4%. Are you shitting me? Look at this, man. This was the fucking scalp idea today. Look. Trigger, target, target. Look at this shit. Unreal. I don't know why I get so fucking amazed when this happens every day. Because, I mean, at some point you think this shit's just gonna stop, and it just fucking keeps going, and you almost don't even know what to do with yourself. Like, shit's wild. Just wild. T minus 6 minutes. Less than 6 minutes, y'all. Less than 6 minutes. Unfucking real. It's still going. Look at this. They're heading for the 439. That, I mean, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is SPY. The 440 still going 42% on top of. It's 320%. 242. That was 220. 440. Yeah, 320. I mean, this is fucking absurd. They're heading for 439. This is the craziest shit I've seen in a while. 320% on SPY. On SPY. The fucking 441s and 442s are up over 500%. I mean, this is just absurd. It's a SPY, y'all. Intraday, SPY. Down 1.8%. I mean, holy shit. %320 440 SPY puts today. And I didn't make a motherfucking dollar. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. What do we got? We have 320, 120, 80, 30, 50, 50, 75, 40, 100, 60, 60, 50, 60, and 40. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 winner chicken dinners out of 16 ideas. Multi-directional, 16 ideas, 14 winner chicken dinners. Golly. Golly, y'all. All right, T-minus 3 minutes, y'all. T-minus 3 minutes. That neckline was just brutal. That neckline was brutal on spot today. Holy hell. Minute and a half, y'all. Minute and a half. My Lord have mercy. What has happened today? Yes, ma'am. 14 entries, 14 chicken dinners. Unreal. Do 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 do. 30 seconds, y'all. 30 seconds to market close. 30 seconds to market closed. Oh, man. Ten seconds to market close. And ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Ha, look at that dumbass volume candle come in on SPY at the end. Look at this dumb shit. Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes fucking sense, doesn't it? Oh, my Lord. What a day, what a day, what a day here on this live stream. What a day in my private Discords. Congratulations to everybody. Congrats on the extreme gains, everybody. On a beautiful day in the neighborhood. For the audio listeners, AMC closed up 2.63% at 1872. GME closed up 0.5% at 146.93. SPY closed down 1.66% at 440.12. IWM closed down 0.67 at 196.54. BBIG closed up 2.17 at 283. That is a wrap. That is a wrap. That is a wrap. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't smashed the like button, please do so on your way out. I would greatly appreciate it. Also, I threw some tweets out there. As you saw, it really doesn't fucking matter, but at least it makes me feel better when I see everybody kind of fucking rallying behind rather than the same 3 people all the time. Knowing that there's 6,000 fucking people here. That would be cool to see that repeatedly. So appreciate that. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy the rest of your evening here. I will get update and prep out after I have some dinner here and decompress a little bit. And yeah, we'll go from there. So appreciate it, and I will talk to you all.